watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying the inclusions within the gemstone itself.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara and this is the Jewellery Maker Late Show. And it's going to be a phenomenal afternoon. It is Sunday, of course. At least I hope it's Sunday. We are on Sunday, aren't we?
I've lost track completely.
You've lost track?
Yeah.
Literally, Hannah turned around and said, about 20 minutes before I was due here, I realised I was due here. It's been one of those days, hasn't it?
It's been a strange day. Yeah, very strange.
It's been a bit bizarre. I came in an hour earlier than expected and then went, I'm going to berry pick. So that's what I did. I actually went round the building and picked a load of blackberries, and I've picked some apples, and I've picked some elderberries as well, so I'm quite happy. So I'm covered in little thorn pricks, and I've got little itchy bits where the nettles have got me as well. But it's all good, because I've got myself a crumble for tomorrow.
Fantastic.
How are you, Hannah, anyway, my darling?
I'm well. I'm quite warm, actually. I feel like I'm racing around. I was having a water fight earlier, which I had like last minute change and I've got to go to work, bye!
Well, you didn't mention about a water fight.
I know. So my little one decided he wanted the paddling pool out today, so that usually involves him throwing water at me.
Nice.
It's good fun though.
Did you enjoy? You did enjoy it then?
Yeah.
Good times. Today, of course, is the last day of the vintage fair. Is it? Okay, apparently it's not the last day of the vintage fair. There we are, because it's bank holiday, isn't it? Of course, it's bank holiday. I forgot about that. This is it, all days merge into one, that's the issue. All days do merge into one in the end. But it's Bank Holiday Monday, so tomorrow is going to be the last day of the Vintage Fair, but I've got amazing treats coming up for you in the next 5 hours, so make sure you're watching all the way through, because there's something a little bit cheeky in each and every single hour. I am going to give you a heads up on a gorgeous strand of pearls that are coming up a little bit later on. this is the very first time, not the first time I bought you pearls, I bought you lots of pearls, but take a look at the shape. Well, they're not square, are they? They're not oblong. They're actually oval. It's the first time I bought you beautiful oval pearls.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are fantastic, aren't they?
Really eye-catching. Something a bit different.
I love the sheen that you're getting on there as well. Gorgeous oval-shaped pearls, freshwater cultured pearls, and it's a natural shape as well that you're getting, which is really exquisite. Because normally you either get the rounds, don't you, or you get the baroque where you've got the sort of, I want to say abstract, as we were talking about abstract earlier on.
I know, yeah.
We were talking about abstract earlier on, but you've got those unusual sort of ridges and shapes to them. This is, it's almost like a perfect round in the regard of the smoothness of the surface and that fantastic orient that you're getting, but they're absolutely oval. Beautiful. That's coming up a little bit later on. I've got loads for you. Got loads, and I'm joined today by the wonderful Phil, so you know what happens to those prices when Phil's here. There he is. It's Phil and Mike in the fishbowl today. Have we got a little picture of Mike? I do want to see you, Mike. There he is. Hey! That is the team in the fishbowl.
Aww.
So, what would you like first, Phil, my darling? Oh, very nice. This one, he says he's going to start with a treat, and it is a real treat. And wait till you see this. I don't think you've seen this yet, have you? You don't know what it is?
I don't know what's coming, so...
Yes, no, I've seen it, absolutely. Oxidized,
Ooh.
vintage.
Ooh.
Yeah, barley ball. I absolutely adore this. I absolutely adore it to a T. It is stunning.
I didn't hear that quite what you said. I thought, what's a barnacle?
Yes, a barnacle.
But barley,
This is
barley
barley.
Ah, I get you. So yeah.
I'm also
Don't worry.
sorry about the fact my thumb is slightly stained. I wasn't expecting the berries to stain my finger whilst picking, but that was from about an hour ago. Well, 2 hours ago, in fairness. There you go.
Evidence.
Evidence of berry picking.
Yeah.
I'm not going to show you my legs. They are full of punctures at the moment. And nettle stings. But it was worth it. It was worth it. Phil's going, was it? Are you sure? It was. It was. So you've got a barley ball. I love the ridge work that you're getting on this as well. I love the fact you've got all those lovely, beautiful little rounds. And it's such a perfect design, isn't it? Wonderful pattern. Get two side by side. Oh, or on a bracelet. That would look really lovely, actually. Great hole through the centre as well, so you can actually get rather a lot through that. So if you're working with your thicker mediums. Cord maybe. You're actually getting 4.5 grams of silver in this. That's actually more silver than the majority of sterling silver rings.
That's a good chunk, isn't it?
That is a whole lot of silver in that one item right there. It is incredible. Seriously incredible. Beautiful look to each and every single angle. I love this side actually. I mean, that side's beautiful. It's almost Christmassy. I know I keep saying the C word quite a lot, but it is on my brain at the moment. Oh, it's like little Christmas trees. But you've not just got the vintage feel, you've got that sort of oriental kind of feel as well. And it is very unisex.
Could almost be like grapes, couldn't they? Bunches of grapes.
See, I would have liked to have gone picking them as well. That would have been fantastic. They are gorgeous though. Now, I have got a limited amount of these. It's the very first time I've bought them to you. 4.5 grams of sterling silver. That's ridiculous, isn't it? There's only 100 of them available. People will be getting more than one. £7.95 for 4.5 grams of sterling silver. That is a huge chunk of sterling silver that you're getting there. Massive, massive gram weight and such beautiful designs. They are gorgeous. These are absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I love them. What would you do with them?
Well, I've seen quite a few simple stretchy bracelets recently, but so You know how people are sometimes like the natural gemstones for their like sort of healing properties, things like that. So they've got whatever their chosen gemstone is in the sort of the same size round as a piece of sterling silver or just a different bead. So I was thinking they'd be fantastic in something like that. So maybe it's like I don't know, an amethyst bracelet, stretchy bracelet, but with one of those in there just to lift it.
Yeah, that's a really lovely idea.
I think it'd be quite spectacular, really.
I've got a thing for sterling silver, and at the moment I've got a bracelet that my husband bought me at Christmas a few years ago, and we've sort of been collecting almost a life story on this bracelet. I would like to get one of these just to go with it, because rather than having sort of beads and things on it, it's normally little silver. I don't want to say creatures because they're not. They're like little characters, symbols. So it symbolises certain points. So at the moment, I've got a little pregnant lady with a husband hugging onto her.
Aww.
So that's obviously for the fact that I've got a big belly right now, really big belly.
You're making a baby.
I'm baking a cake in my belly. I'm baking a baby. That doesn't sound right, does it? Yeah, don't bake a baby. Please be advised, I am not baking a baby. Although after cooking pasta for 9.5 hours, I'm sure I can bake a baby for 9.5 months.
Okay.
Oh dear. So all I'm going to say is good luck to all of you on this one, my lovely. So many of you going for it. So many of you taking more than one as well. Grab it while you can. It's gorgeous. Beautiful little look. Now I'm going to give to you something very special. I'm going to give you a chance to own turquoise cabochon. This looks phenomenal. Look at the size of this. Really? No. 30 carats of turquoise. We've only, did you say 16 or 60? 60. We've got 60 of these available, £2.95. Yeah.
Huh? I've never seen turquoise at that kind of price point.
I did say there's a cheeky item in every single hour. This is your cheeky item, £2.95. If you're not on that phone line right now or on that website, you will be missing out. 30 carats. That is absolutely incredible. Wire wrap it, keep it for the sake of keeping it. At £2.95, you can't go wrong with that, can you, at all?
You make a fabulous prong set ring with that.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Cocktail ring.
1 second.
Fantastic.
A substantial, sizable ring. I mean, look, you can even see it from over there. The distance. Distance!
That's gorgeous.
That is epic, isn't it?
Oh, well, I love turquoise anyway, but that's a whopper.
Oh, yes. Whopper. I love that word.
Whopper.
A whopper. It's brilliant, absolutely fantastic. 32 chances is all I got. Linda's there, collector in. Oh heck, it's going so quick, I've lost it. Where were we? Linda, oh there we are. Collector in, no, it's gone again. Collector in Yorkshire's got 3. Collector in Staffordshire's got 3. Collector in Berkshire's got 3. I'm actually having to keep my finger on the screen. It's going down so quickly. Where are we? Berkshire there. Hazel in Stirlingshire. Arlene in Greater London's got 2. Susan in Hertfordshire. Amanda in West Yorkshire. There is so many of you on those phone lines right now. It is flying out. 9 remaining chances. If it's in your basket, check that basket out. That's all I can say. Good luck. Goodness me. Cool, blimey. It's on and gone, that's what it is, on and gone. Goodness me. Pendant as well, beautiful. Now that isn't going to end up being a sellout, so if you haven't yet got it, I'm sorry, I don't think you'll be able to. Now, I've got some, I love this.
What? Show me.
See, I love this. This is reaction's a good reaction.
You're teasing me. What else have you got?
I'll show you at home.
Ah.
I'll go on there.
Ooh. Is that a connector or a pin or a...
It's a connector.
Wow.
It's a scroll.
Ooh.
A scroll connector. It is almost like a collector's piece, isn't it? So you've got oxidized antique, corner scroll brass connector, approximately 52 by 30 millimetres. I fell in love with this as soon as I saw it. This is all the kind of jewellery I adore. So really, almost filigree-like.
Do you know what this makes me think of?
Go on.
Leah.
Yeah.
Your wedding, pair of you, and you had the most amazing like headdresses and things like that, and it was all kind of, you know, that kind of style. It was amazing.
Leah's been berry picking as well. After I came in with my little bag of stuff.
You snitch! She dropped you in it.
That's it, sorry. She went, I'm going to go and do it as well. I think I did harvest the apple tree a little bit too well, though, so I did donate the apples, didn't I? I donated some apples, so we both got a crumble tomorrow.
Well, what's a vintage fair without scrumping, huh?
Exactly. Tea and cake and scrumpy and a crumble and some jewellery making. It's a weekend sorted.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Weekend sorted. It is absolutely gorgeous. This is the first time I've seen it. Is it the first time on? Could you just repeat that price for me? You're serious? Right. I've got to let you know right now. Just keep watching the screen for the price because I'm not even going to repeat that price point. Only 100 of them. Get 2. Get 2. Get 3 if you can. It is stunning. I absolutely adore it. It's so ornate. It's so beautiful with a little pearl, maybe even some spinel, because spinel goes beautifully with anything like this. It has got that fantastic steampunk kind of feel to it, and even Sue's message and say it's very steampunk. Love it. I think that's why I love it so much. I've got a big fascination with the steampunk and Victorian era. Absolutely adore it. Always have, always will. Even my wedding had little hints of steampunk in there.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Our wedding cake had a mechanical me sitting on a mechanical spider.
Oh, I couldn't have done the spider bit. No.
It was. I love spiders. So it was me sitting on a mechanical spider, and then we had a clock, a pocket watch, and cogs.
Yep.
On the side as well. So
Fab.
yeah, absolutely love steampunk. It's one of my all-time favourite genres. If you can class it as a genre, I suppose genre's more of a book thing, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I think you can call it a genre if it's a, an area of artistic merit, isn't it?
There we are. I don't know what's going on. Sorry, I can't keep it in straight with these tweezers. I'm trying to hold it up for you to see, and it's just going horribly wrong. I do love that era, though. I love Victorian time period. 25 of these have already gone out the building. We only have 100 of them in total. Get more than one. I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's fab. I've never seen anything like that.
I'd want to turn it into a bracelet, anklet and necklace. Not from one of them, obviously I'd get 3, but a little bracelet like that, maybe going to a finger ring.
Yeah.
What about a necklace? So with the little cascades on there, that's the easiest thing to do, isn't it? Necklace connecting there. But of course, if you're doing the sort of the finger ring to the wrist, you could do the very same thing from a toe to an ankle. Really gorgeous. Almost bordering towards, I know we talk about 1920s quite a bit, but it is coming out of the Victorian era right through into the 1920s.
Very nice.
Art Nouveau.
Yeah.
Before the Art Deco.
Yeah.
What would you do?
There's so many things. I mean, my initial reaction when I saw that particular piece was headdress of some sort. And I know Deb Rudge, who's just been on, has done some amazing kind of alternative bridal kind of, not, I want to say halo, but it's like a headpiece, all kind of organic and twisted and woven and stuff. And then that could be kind of the centre point.
That'd be beautiful.
I think that'd be stunning.
That would be gorgeous, actually. Loads of you taking more than one. Mrs. Ann's there, well done with 2. Sue's got 3. Bridget's got 2. Loads of you there. Congratulations if you managed to get a hold of it. It's beautiful. Do love that. Now, I'm going to bring to you some rose quartz. These are huge, actually. What size are these? Are these 10 mil? 10 mil.
So that's the kind of thing, you know your barley bead that you had earlier?
Oh, yes.
That's the kind of thing. If you had one of the barley beads and then a bracelet of, a largish gemstone, I think they look fantastic together. Maybe put jump rings between the other beads just to sort of tie the metallic sort of theme through.
Yeah.
I think they look great.
That does look beautiful, doesn't it? That combination. Yeah, that really works.
Yeah, I like silver greys and pinks and things like that anyway, so an oxidized bead is perfect for
Again,
it.
that was my wedding theme. Silver and pink.
How are you so cool? That's just not allowed.
I'm not cool.
Aww.
I'm really warm. It's a nice warm day today, actually. It's going to be one of those days. Let's put it that way. It's going to be one of those days. Phil's going, oh no. Now, what else would you do with these? Because I would be lazy. I'd want to restrand. I'd want to do it on a stretchy bracelet. I want to put it with pearls.
I think those. I mean, I really love sort of a big bib style like necklaces, like dramatic pieces. So if you've got some other graduated sizes of gemstone, and then you can do them in ladder weave sections. So you have a small one, then slightly larger one, and then just weave that section into the previous one as you go. And then that as the finale, like the lower level. I think they'd look amazing.
Now we're going to take these ridiculously low, by the way. I've just been told the price point of it. Phil's on a mission today. Take a look at this. It's ridiculous. It's criminal. £4.95. Have you been in since the new sound effects?
No.
Oh, we've got plenty of new sound effects.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
Well, there's another one. I wanted cha-ching. Ka-ching. Have we actually got that yet? Not yet. We're hopefully working on that. Cha-ching. Because if you've got a profit strand, cha-ching.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Have we got one of those, I want to say Aruga.
Oh,
Aruga.
we need one of those.
Every time we do one of these ridiculously low prices.
That's the closest we've got.
What's that? Barge or something?
It's a boat horn. Although it
That's
does
not got the same ring as Aruga.
Yeah. See, it doesn't work, does it?
Oh,
that's interesting. That's definitely an intro. What is that one called?
That was me scuttling out to secretly order things.
That's when you get creative cramp. I need to go and just stretch my leg for a moment. Absolutely. Oh dear, I'm looking forward to seeing these or hearing these is probably the right word to put. Grab them while you can though. These are flying out. Miss Anne has already got 2 again. Wendy in Cambridge has got 3 of them. £5 for an entire strand, and it doesn't actually give you the length of the strand, so let me measure that now for a moment. I would guesstimate about 30. Oh no, hello, completely off. We're looking at 39.5.
Wow.
39.5 centimetres, and you're looking at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 9, 39. Average about 39. So that's not bad at all, is it, for £5? How much does that work out per gemstone? 39, £4.95 divided by 39. 13 pence.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
That's brilliant.
Pair of earrings for what, 26 pence? Obviously, you've got to count in the findings and that.
Thing.
That's it, ka-ching! This is a profit strand. That is what you're looking at here. For 13 pence per gemstone, if you are buying to make to sell, that's a mouthful, isn't it? Buying to make to sell.
Yep.
If you're intending on selling on, then this is going to be absolutely fantastic. Got a message come through as well from Aisha. Emma, darling, how are you, my lovely? In Greater London. Perfect timing. Kat just woke up from our nap to watch some of my fave people on JM. Hammer.
A song about that.
Sorry, Hannah. Are you ready for your first loony fun filled? I like it. There we are. At night shift.
Oh yeah.
There we are.
I think we're in the twilight zone already, and we're at the beginning of the show.
I know.
What are we going to do like at 11 o'clock?
I don't know. Delirious. Absolutely delirious. I think that is going to end up happening. Delirium sets in. Oh dear. Going to leave those there with you. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Hope you managed to get a hold of it. They are absolutely gorgeous. Now, where next? Oh, he's letting me choose. That's nice. Can I do the pyrite? That was rather high pitched, wasn't it? The pears, please. The pears. I had to wear a bib last night.
Bib?
We were talking about bib jewellery. It's just reminded me because I had a new dress on and we were just eating before we went out, and it was like John had made a pizza with grilled chicken and salad and mayo and stuff.
Messy food.
Yeah, messy food.
Yeah.
And he did turn around and he went, "Do you want something to cover your dress?" I was like, "No, I'll be fine." He was like, "No, do you want something to cover your dress?" So I had a napkin tucked in Well, it was a tea towel. Like a
Classy.
child,
Classy.
he did actually question whether I wanted to go and get the baby's bibs because they would fit me, which did not go down very well. So I had a tea towel and I needed it. I actually did need it. I got covered. I had mayo and chilli sauce all down me. It was awful.
Oh my goodness me.
Oh dear, it's an embarrassing moment when you realise at the age of 33 years old you need your daughter's bib. Bad times. Bad times. So this is the one that I've chosen to bring to you because I've not seen it in this shape before. Pyrite.
Goes with your steampunk, doesn't it?
Exactly. Exactly. So pyrite, gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone, of course. Unusual to see it. It's actually normally forms in a square, in a cube. It forms cubically. So to actually get it in a round is really quite nice, but to get it in a pear shape is really quite unusual because I can't imagine it being quite easy. I mean, how often do you see a diamond in a pear shape? Not very often at all.
Not often, no.
They normally make the news, don't they? And they're normally like the very, very famous ones. What's the one I'm thinking of? The Taylor Burton?
Yeah, yeah, I can see it, but
Yeah, that's a pear shape, beautiful pear shape.
it's huge as well.
Yeah, absolutely enormous. Absolutely enormous. So to actually get a cubic structure gemstone in a pear shape is amazing. And this is 150 carats of it, and you're getting it for £4.95. Insanity, absolute insanity on the prices that we're doing at the moment. So what would you do with this?
Well, I quite like the idea because they're pear-shaped. I like the idea of them being on the end of a tassel or a cascade or something because they've got that natural kind of flow to them.
Yeah.
So maybe like a number of pieces of chain and then just one on the bottom of each one and then just let them all swish around together.
I like the idea of that.
Yeah, quite like, and well, I'm saying if we're doing vintage, darling, you know, you could do the old flapper style kind of long necklaces, but you could do like a lariat style. So so maybe you've got 5 tassels, goes through the hoop, and then you know it's kind of you can adjust it to whichever length you want it to be.
Nice. I like the idea of that. I love the colour as well. It is really. I want to say. Oh, what we're thinking of. Gilding, it's very gilded. It's almost like, because gilding was very, very popular all the way through. I've actually been shown how to gild. It's ridiculously difficult. Believe it or not, to gild something is ridiculously difficult. Because you have to work so carefully with the very fine, the gold leaf or the silver leaf.
You use little brushes and things.
Yeah, tiny brushes.
Don't sneeze or breathe or anything.
Don't do anything. Yeah. Literally is don't do anything. And you've got to try and get you normally have a cushion like this, and you've got to try and get almost like a palette knife underneath it without breaking it, and then you've got to, she says, literally lift it up as though it's a feather and then just let it drop as though it's a feather, and then if it creases in any way you've got to start again. Oh, it's painful, but you don't have to do any of that because you've got that gilded look with these, because of course you've got that sort of a rippled effect over the surface, which is really beautiful. And at £4.95, get several of them. It's a great universal gemstone because it works great for males, great for females, great for anybody really. Whether you're vintaging it, steampunking it.
It's versatile because it's metallic. It's a neutral, really. It goes with pretty much anything you want it to go with.
Exactly, exactly. Now, I do believe it is time already, believe it or not, that's already gone to that time. Start by. Hello, welcome back. This is your star buy. Now, this is fully made up here. You won't get it fully made up. We wanted to show you what it would look like when it's finished. So we've actually managed to put the pearl on and glue it into place already. But you are getting all of what you're seeing here. This is what it will look like when it's done. Literally a case of gluing the pearl into place. You've got a little post, which is actually a screw post, so you've got the ridges in there, so you sort of screw the pearl on. Make sure you use either, it's normally cement, isn't it, that's used for pearls, yeah. So cement it into place. You've got your fiding here, which has got your topaz already in place on there, and you do get the chain as well, believe it or not. You get it all. It is 925 sterling silver and it's rose gold plated. So you've got 18 karat gold over that 925 sterling silver. And then you've got that fantastic freshwater cultured pearl, which is almost a button pearl if you look at it.
It's a big one though again, isn't it?
11 millimeters.
That's a good sized pearl.
Huge. In fact, I'm going to hold it against the neckline so you can see what it does look like, because it is one of those that, I know Christmas doesn't, well, it does seem quite far away, but we're looking at what, 3 paydays till Christmas now?
Yeah, it's not many.
It's not many at all. Not many at all. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. So the price you're going to get this for, Christmas presents, think about that. Christmas fairs, craft fairs running up to that time period, it will make the perfect gift. And you are getting 5.5 grams of sterling silver. Whoop whoop!
Rose gold plated.
Yeah, with the 18 karat gold over the top.
I think that's gorgeous.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? I love the fact you get that sort of almost a pink iridescence to the pearl as well, so it actually matches beautifully the sort of pinky tone to the rose gold.
Really pretty, isn't it?
And it doesn't take long to do it all. Can I just say, Phil did this. Phil actually did this today. And how long did it take you, Phil? He said, oh, I don't know, 12 seconds. It's one of those. It's great to add to your kit. It's great to add to your collection. And it's great if you are doing any sort of craft fairs over the sort of run up to Christmas. It's great for that as well, because again, you have not got to spend a massive amount of time on it, and it bulks your collection out quite nicely.
I think that's the sort of thing that if we're talking Christmas already, it's the sort of thing, if you've got a niece or you've got an auntie and you don't really know what to get, it's kind of something you could sort of get for almost anybody.
Oh, absolutely.
In that kind of category, because it's pretty, it's beautiful in its own right. Unless they're really not like kind of girly girls, and then they might not want a pearl anyway. But I think anyone that is,
it's perfect for
a feminine kind of female, I think they're going to go for it.
Yeah, absolutely. The colour combination is fantastic as well. It's just so pretty.
It is pretty, isn't it?
Really pretty.
I don't think I've seen rose gold coloured sterling silver before.
Ah, have you not?
Not here. I don't think I have.
I think I've seen it a couple of shows. It's not a lot.
Yeah.
It's not very frequent at all.
Well, as I say, it's my favourite metal tone, so I mean, I think it's fantastic. Love it.
I think the last time I bought the rose gold plated sterling silver was in a findings kit, and that was only a very limited amount that we had.
Is it? I mean, is the pendant fully detachable? Can you just take the chain away from it?
Yeah.
So if you wanted
Absolutely.
to, you could interchange it. You could just look at it as a chain.
Yeah.
And then change the pendant for anything else you want to. If pearls aren't necessarily your thing.
Yeah.
But you like that colour.
Now, we should be at £39.95, which is fantastic when you think about the gold weight that you're getting, the silver weight that you're getting. We're actually going to take £10 off that today. £29.95 for an entire completed. I say completed, you are going to have to set it yourself, of course, but you've got everything for that. It's literally just cement it into place and that's it. Cement it into place and you're done and dusted. You could even separate these out quite comfortably and happily and sell them separately if you wanted to.
Yeah, why not?
But for £30, that's incredible, isn't it?
Well, you wouldn't get that in any high street store for that kind of price.
No. Oh, goodness me, no.
No.
No. Not for the size of the pearl, no. You can see it's set lovely. The nice thing about this as well is the post has got that sort of the screw-like end to it, so it does secure, and when you've got the cement in place, it actually gives it extra to grip onto. It's not just like it's a smooth prong that it could slip off. This has got those ridges, so the cement really sort of hankers into those and holds it firmly into place. So you've got a really secure fixture to it. You've got a fantastic quality to the pendant itself, and of course you've got the chain there as well, which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well done to every single one of you if you managed to get a hold of that one. Good luck if you haven't already checked those baskets out. My fingers are crossed for you. They are brilliant. Now next up, honestly, you'll like these. Sorry, it had to be in there.
Well, that was good.
Genius, genius. That works for me. We just need a wah, wah, wah. I'll do. Sorted. We can work with that. Now I've got Onyx, as you've probably already guessed. Onyx connectors. These are beautiful. Aren't they pretty? There's so much you can do with these as well, whether you're using them for bracelets, for necklaces, earrings.
Earrings straight away, yeah.
Great chandelier earrings, aren't they?
Amazing.
What would you want to put them with?
Well, I'm a big pearl fan, so I quite like the idea, if I wasn't doing chandelier earrings, I'd do a multi-strand pearl necklace and have those as connectors either side, so you've got three sort of strands of pearls, connect to either side, and then one strand going around the back.
Nice.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I like the idea of that. That's the in thing for wedding jewellery as well, is the lots of strands with the pearls.
It does seem to be quite a trend at the moment, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Multi-layers.
Multi-layers and connectors.
Yeah, but I mean, if you've got some onyx or some spinel or something like that, you could intersperse those between them as well,
Yeah.
you know, just tie it all together.
Yeah, absolutely. I like the idea of putting these with the pyrite as well.
Yeah,
A little bit unusual.
Well, I say it could be anything. Doesn't have to be pearls, but that's my natural default, I think.
That is absolutely fine. I'm a lover of pearls, so I'm right there with you. You must have loved the kit you worked with this week, then.
absolutely, yeah. Amazing.
Perfect pearls. Oh, I do love it. Now, we're going to bring 4 of these to you at a tiny price point. It is a case of getting them while you can. They're always very popular when they're in. In fact, we're going as low as £7.95. Amazing, amazing price points and gorgeous design. I love that sort of the workings that you're getting there with the faceting. It's just magical, isn't it? Absolutely magical. Design on these is gorgeous. Earrings, fabulous. Bracelet, fantastic. Use them with the pearls as the 3 strands, like Hannah said. Loads of opportunities. And to get 4 of them as well, that means that's the equivalent of 2 pairs of earrings, isn't it, if you're going for earrings?
Yeah.
For £7.95, which works out at what? Nearly £4 each per pair. Nearly £4 a pair. Ka-ching! This is it. When you actually break it down and you start thinking about it and you think about all the creative things that you can do with them. For a start, you're not paying for the amount of fun you're going to have with it. You're not paying for the amount of inspiration that you're going to have with it. You're just literally paying this for the material. There is so much you can do with it. And the amount that you can charge if you are selling it on, or the amount of joy you're going to give to somebody if you're giving it as a gift. So much to do. Love it. Absolutely love it. Well done to Janet, to Rachel, to Collector in Bridgend, to Julie, to Yvonne, to Collector in Essex, who's got 2 of these. Congratulations to all of you. And if you've never tried this before and you're watching for the first time, why not try us now? Everything you buy, there is only 1 postage and packaging. So if you've got one of these and then later on you buy the pearl strand that I showed to you, it's only 1 P&P, which is £2.95 for the entire day. That goes right up until midnight. So you can buy 100 items in that day if you wanted to and still only pay £2.95. Doesn't matter how much it weighs, it's still that 1 P&P, which is fabulous. If you wanted Hannah in that parcel, I'm not going to say she's £2.95 because she's not. She's a lot more than that. But the postage and packaging would still only be
Careful, careful.
£2.95. If you threw me into the mix, you're also only going to be paying £2.95 for your postage and packaging. It sounds ludicrous, but if you put it into context, how heavy some of these items are, it is really ludicrous that we are keeping to that 1 P&P. It's phenomenal. It's really great. So take advantage of that. Get a couple. Make sure you're getting as many items as you can to make as many beautiful pieces of jewellery as you want. Sorry, I'm trying to sell you off already.
I've been shipped out already. That's it. Done for.
I told you it was going to be a surreal day. Well done to all of you if you managed to get a hold of it. Still a couple of those remaining, so do message through. No, do make sure you're checking those baskets out. Now, next in line. Oh, hello. I'm gonna pick this finding because this is. You'll love this as well. If you're still talking to me after I've tried to.
I am. After implying I'm a large parcel.
I didn't imply you were a large parcel. To be fair, you are a lot taller than I am. I'm a lot heavier than you, but you're a lot taller than I am.
Can you see the panic in her face?
There is. It's like, oh no, I didn't even put it into that context. I didn't even think of it like that. I just thought human size thing in comparison to a tiny...
You're all right, you're all right. It's
Are you
fine.
sure?
Breathe, breathe.
Positive?
Yeah.
I'm digging a hole, aren't I?
Oh, this is fun.
So sorry. Anyway, me and my big mouth. It does make me think of the Smith song. Big mouth, la da dum, da da. Oh dear. Oh, I'm so sorry. I never even thought of it in that context at all. Clearly now thinking of it that way. Yes, that was rather rude. I'm so sorry. 925 sterling silver oxidized vintage connector with 4 loops this time. 24 by, I'm going red, I'm getting really hot. 24 by 17 millimeters, and it's approximately 3 millimeters in size on your loops. This is gorgeous. I want to bend this and make it into a ring. Would that be possible?
Probably. It's sterling silver, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, you know, if you've got some bail making pliers, you might be able to do it.
Yeah.
I've not tried it though, so I can't say either way, but sterling silver is generally more malleable than other metals.
Pendant wise as well, it looked fantastic, wouldn't it?
I think it's gorgeous anyway. I mean, you could have it either way up, couldn't you? Because it's kind of like it's either a heart or it's a spade, depending on which way up it is.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see that.
Yeah.
There you go, heart shape. Do you know what it reminds me of? You know when you've got the really ornate books, and they're the ones, obviously at one point books were really expensive to buy, so they used to sort of gold leaf the outside, and then they used to have the metalwork clasps.
Ah,
it reminds me of that, and they used to have the metal around the spine as well, didn't they?
Yeah, I like books looking like that.
I like books looking like that.
Yeah.
I've got a thing for old books.
Wow. It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
There we are. At least that's a good thing. I do have a thing for old books, and I just love the fact that they took so much time and effort and care because they were so expensive, really expensive. Obviously, they're not expensive to buy now in comparison to like it must have been like hundreds and hundreds of pounds, which in that day was probably thousands. In fairness.
Yeah. Well, education was a privilege, wasn't it? So
yes.
It would have been seen as a prized object. So
yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But you've got that kind of that real ornate feel to it. £10.95 is fantastic, but we're not stopping there today. You are going to get an ultimate price point. Whether you pop it with pearls, because again, pearls are the first thing I think of when I look at this.
Yeah, I mean, I think you could do all sorts of things, but I was kind of thinking, what about if we stick with the black onyx that you had earlier and do some spinel and maybe some green onyx as well. So,
nice.
So green and black's quite sort of retro-y a bit. I mean,
I like the idea of that.
It's more probably a bit deco, but I quite like the idea of the sort of like mixing the vintage eras together and just go for something generic vintage. But I think it's quite effective. It's kind of like modern vintage, and I know that sounds completely wrong, but
it doesn't, because if you think about it, the Gothic Revolution that happened in the Victorian era, that was based on medieval architecture. And so all of the stuff we've got in the Victorian time period is pretty much, at their time, modern vintage.
Yeah.
So
it's been done before.
Yeah, it's been done before, so I think that would work beautifully.
I think it'd be fun. That, and I've actually seen some people do, I think it's polymer clay and things like that, they actually do sort of cases for journals, and now that you've said, that could adorn the front of it, I'm kind of thinking, maybe a bit of shibori ribbon, like silk ribbon and things, and some of those, and I can see some really ornate like journals coming up in our household too.
I've got to think about journals as well.
Yeah.
Paper, I've realised, because I keep buying them, and I've realised now I've started clearing stuff out, I've actually got a stash of empty notebooks. Look, I'm going, what can I do? So many possibilities. £6.95 though, you can do whatever you would like with it. It's stunning. Good luck to all of you on that one. Now, I've got something which you're going to need. Whether you're messy like me, I really need some more of these actually, or not. If you're super organised, you'll love it. If you're messy, you'll love it. If you're a bit in between, you'll love it. They are fantastic, and you don't have to just use them for your beads or findings or your jewellery making. It can be used for so many different things. If you are a crafter with soft crafts, ribbons, threads, pins, goes in here so easily. You've got the clasps at the front, so it makes it that wonderful tight seal, so you don't have to worry about it flying everywhere if you're carrying it around with you. They stack beautifully together as well, so the easy storage. Pop them in a drawer, pop them in your cupboard. See-through as well, so you don't have to worry about trying to figure out what's in what box, because you can see it straight away. You are actually getting 2 of them. So I'm going to open this up so you can see. I actually like this bit here. When you're trying to open it up, that actually feels really nice. Lovely little grip to it. So if you open these, and then this is where I won't be able to open, there it is. I was going to say, well, you won't be able to open it, but you can. So you've got a tray at the top, which is nicely, snugly fitting. You can see that it slots in. You have to give it a bit of a coaxing to encourage it, which is great because that means whatever's underneath is secure. So you've got your removable inserts. So if you needed a larger space, you've got a larger space. And what I like about this, because you have got that grip, let me just pop these back a second, because you have got that grip, you've actually got the ridge cut out. You can see that there. So that slots over that section. So again, you can make these sections larger if you need to. If you don't, fine, keep them as they are. But you've got that choice. So you can put your threads or strands of your gemstones in there, for example, like this. Pop that on top. So you've got your strands at the bottom. You can clearly see it underneath, so if you are sort of looking through to find out what's in what, and then you've got spaces at the top, so you can either have your beads that have been separated out or your findings, whatever it is you want to use, or even possibly tools can go in the bottom section or the top section. So you've got that choice. You are getting 2 of them, and at £11.90, that is not your price, by the way. Loads are already going. £6.95. It is an essential, whether you're soft crafting, whether you're jewellery making, whether you are a painter, whatever it is you're working with. My husband uses them for his games. So he likes playing X-Wing miniatures, is his game of choice. He's been there today. He's won 1 game, he lost 1 game.
I've not heard of that one. My brother used to do Warhammer.
It's very similar.
Yeah.
Very similar, but it's with little ships from Star Wars, basically.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. He's attempted to get me to play it. It's the one game that because it takes so long, I've got no patience for it, but he's incredible. He is incredible at it. And there's lots of strategy going on. But he's got loads of cards come with it. So he has boxes like this. He's actually stole quite a lot of my boxes, in fairness, to use for this purpose. So you don't have to just use it for your jewellery making. If you've got hobbies, maybe you're a model maker, maybe you are playing the sort of tabletop games, these are fantastic for those as well. And if you know anybody who, obviously Christmas I'm going to mention again, or gifts coming up, great storage boxes for that purpose. Always going to need storage boxes. Always going to need them. And it's £6.95 for 2, you can't go wrong.
It's fact, I mean, if you do sewing as well, I mean, I've got a random bag of bobbins that I have, and by bobbins I don't mean rubbish, I mean actual bobbins,
yeah, for the sewing machine.
That's the sort of thing that I really ought to invest in and just get some, because they get chucked around and then it's like, where's that bag again? That bag? And it's in the bottom of them with beads and everything else, and it's like, ugh.
Yeah. If you're anything like me as well, I've got a really nice sewing box. Inside it is not really nice. Everything, you just pop things in and it all gets jumbled up as it's moved around, and I've now got this lovely, almost, it looks like a cat's played with a yarn ball. All of the threads sort of together, and something like this would have been ideal. Much better than having just a sewing box. I don't know why I didn't do that, in fairness. They are ideal, fantastic little items. Now I've got another set for you as well, but slightly different. Slightly smaller. These are ideal for beads. Now, the way you work with these is this is actually really strong. There we are. Definitely ideal for beads because that is quite tough to unhook. Now, for 2 of them, the price on this is going to be fantastic. If you have got lots of strands that you've cut up, this is going to be the one for you. You've got all the sections here. They're all removable, so you can make them into larger spaces. I say all removable, the longer ones aren't, but these little ones are. So you can have lots of different beads, all connectors, all your findings, all separated out. You're getting 2 for a fantastic price point. They should be £9.90. How do you feel if we took it to £4.95? It's the equivalent, isn't it, nearly, of buy one, get one free?
That's incredible.
It's just slightly over, isn't it? Is it slightly over?
You pay a lot more than that in other art type shops.
Yeah. Exactly.
For one, so.
Yeah, I've been told it's exactly half price. Exactly half price, so it is buy one, get one free. But no, you're right, in art shops, that's it. Charge a fortune. Don't need to pay a fortune though, do you? You've got an option like this, grab it. £4.95. How many strands do you have that are just hanging around waiting to fall off the strand? Get them in a box instead. Get them in a box instead. Make sure you're not losing those special bits. I mean, especially if you've got more high-end strands as well. If you spent £30, £40 on a strand, you don't want to be losing any of those, do you? At all. Got a message from Tori. Hello, my darling. How are you? I have about 30 of these boxes. They're fantastic for bead storage. I sort by gemstone, then size.
Wow, that's properly organised.
Yeah, that really is.
Yeah.
It makes it so much easier when you're actually creating the designs as well.
One of the ladies I met the other day, we did some taster sessions in the workshop the other day, and they actually used some of the storage boxes from here for cake decorations and things like that.
Genius!
What a great idea.
That is genius, actually.
I mean, it's not something I'd have thought of normally because I'm not very good at baking.
Ah.
And as for decorating, well, if you get icing, you're lucky.
Oh dear. You know, I did have quite a lot of cake decorations, and I did get rid of quite a lot of them recently. I've just given a load away to charity because they're like numbers and things that I just don't use. But I did have a little box, and it was a tiny little box, which just wasn't enough. But when you're getting things like your little glitters, they'd fit in that space perfectly.
And in fact, couldn't you? Yeah, and like decoupage as well. That's
yeah,
something.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just little tiny bits of tissue paper that normally go everywhere.
Yeah,
chuck them all in there.
Perfect way of doing it.
Yeah,
really is a perfect way of doing it. So this is it. Just think outside the box.
Ha ha.
Ba-bum.
Where's the thing? Yay!
There it is. Think outside the box. You don't just have to use it for beads or jewellery making. There are plenty of other things you can use them for as well. Loads. What if you've got little collector's bits?
Yeah.
You know, those little toys that you get in a bag when you sort of don't know what's inside.
Yes. Yeah.
There we are. Pop them in there. Done.
Gosh, I'm forever treading on those little things. That would be fantastic. Lego for the kids.
Lego,
They're building blocks and things like that.
Exactly.
And sticker bricks and things like that.
Yeah. There we are. Sorted. The opportunities are endless.
I'm mentally tidying my house up with those boxes.
It has to be done. They really are. I mean, we've got stacks of them at home. Well, I had stacks of them. I don't have them anymore. They're now John's.
Ah.
They are now all John's.
Been commandeered.
They have. He's got himself a little, I say. It's a big glass case, and it's got his figures on there. And then on top of that is pretty much 20 of these on top with all the cards that go with it.
Brilliant.
They work. It works, though. It really does. There you go. We're actually sticking with this theme. And there will be some more coming up a little bit later on, but I'll pop those. There you go, my darling. Yes. 4 boxes. Not 4 candles. Or 4 candles. 4 boxes instead. Now, travel. Your face is just lit up. You've just gone, yeah.
That's the first thing I thought. Is like, I've got a holiday coming up. That would be perfect for things like makeup or just when you want to just take the little bits of things rather than everything.
Jewellery.
That's the obvious one.
Yeah, jewellery and these. Got your rings in there, earrings in there. Keep them separated out.
Brilliant.
And do you want to know the nice thing about this? Can you see you've got 2 sets of hinges? Let's see if this works.
Fold out.
Just come out. Oh, there we are.
Krypton factor. Oh, double-sided. Now that's a nifty bit of kit.
So you don't have to. I was expected to lift out. It doesn't. You've actually got the 2 sections with a lid on each section. Did you just say you can keep dessert in one side and your main in the other?
What are you eating? Sushi and raisins?
I was thinking that. It's top for food. Are you on a hamster diet? That is not big enough for sandwiches, mister. How? He says that's why you've got 4. Maybe if you want finger food, sort of the little tiny ones that you get for cream teas and afternoon teas, maybe. But
tea with the vicar kind of sandwiches.
Yeah. Here's your tiny tasting box.
Cucumber sandwich with no
Here
crust.
No crust, slightly thinly sliced, little cucumber sandwich. It fits all the way. In fact, you probably could fit a cucumber sandwich separated out in one of those.
Yeah.
And if you really like, on the other side, we have some seeds and raisins. And maybe if you're lucky, some nuts. You could do that. You could do it as like a little seed mix, in fairness. If you're going down those lines. The opportunities again are endless. But you are getting 2 of those. Grab them while you can. £6.95 for the 4 of them.
Do you know what you could do? Again, I know it's early, but Christmas present idea.
It's not early.
Stocking fillers. I get shot down in flames by most of my family if I get too excited about Christmas too soon, because I love it.
I do.
But you could have one of those. You could have a load of findings in one side. Bit of threading material and some gemstones in the other side. You've made your own kit, like a self-contained Happy Christmas.
That idea is really nice.
I'm going to do that.
Taking it to the next level, if you are at a craft fair and you could create, say, well, let's for example pop this on there. You've got a design of that. Set it out so all of the findings and everything you need to recreate that is in this box. There is something you can sell. Ready-made kit. That means that's giving your customers an opportunity to recreate what you're doing. So that's all come from your idea there. That's a really great.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Love it.
By the way, if that's Anne's necklace, tell her I'm stealing it.
It is indeed Anne's necklace. Anne, I'm afraid your necklace is not going to be here tomorrow. Sorry. Now, I'm going to bring to you your start by, goodness me, it's that time already. I'm going to bring to you your start by, it's going to be fantastic pink opal. I have to say, this is the most uniform selection of pink opals that I've seen. It's fantastic. Normally pink opal has got little bits of matrix in it, has little bits of brown bits in it, has little bits of white bits in it. Looks like rose quartz, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's actually pink opal. It is genuine pink opal. It's 90 carats of it. This is the finest quality strand.
Even the code's nearly like pink, isn't it? Pink.
Yeah.
I need that.
That's it.
I want that code down somewhere, please.
It is phenomenal. It's the finest. It's natural as well. I would expect a lot more inclusions in that. I'd expect a lot more discoloration is probably not the best word of using, but slight
variation.
Yeah,
maybe.
variation.
Yeah.
Slight tones of camel colours coming through as well, which is often what you see with pink opal. You're not getting any of that in this at all. The uniformity of it is amazing. I've not seen anything quite like this with pink opal.
That's beautiful.
I want to say ever.
I would never have said that was opal. Hand on heart, I would never have.
No. Chalcedony. I'd say it's chalcedony by looking at it. I wouldn't have expected opal. The quality's too good. Rose quartz, I would have said yes to.
Yeah, fantastic, absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. Really fabulous, really, really, really gorgeous. It is magic. And I'll tell you what, the price point that you're going to get on it is going to be absolutely phenomenal. These with pearls, I'm going to just pop the pearls on that are on a bit later on. Look at those two together. Perfect combination. Yes, in fact, they go fantastic in your kit.
Yes.
Which is coming up in the next hour.
So.
Right, we're getting the price on the screen. These are going to go already. Loads of you got them. $9.95. It's the finest quality strand of pink opal that I have seen pretty much in the whole time that I've been here.
That is stunning. Really, genuinely breathtaking. That really is lovely.
Yeah. I can't get over it. I would not have put them down as pink opals. I would not have put them down as pink opals by any stretch of the imagination. Stop eyeing them
I'm going to have to start. I have a pen. I could make a shopping list.
Yeah, PIKY 91.
Am I allowed?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm just going to make a list. I'm not going to do anything naughty and run out.
PIKY 91.
I will actually. Shopping. PIKY
91.
Sold.
There
If
you
there's
go.
any left.
If there's any left. Deborah's there, Joyce there, Nicolette's there, collector in Lincolnshire, Joyce, Vera, Wendy. Well done to every single one of you who's managed to get a hold of them. They are absolutely magical. If there was ever a moment to get it in your life, now is the moment. Get it in your life. I just can't get over the quality of them. I really can't. They're pristine.
I need them.
Just, I love that. It's pure. She's literally doing this.
I
need them.
Yeah. Sorry, I behaved myself.
Shall I pass them over to you afterwards? Oh yes, I think that's a yes. The look then was genius.
Do I have to give them back?
I'm not answering that question. That's not for me to say. That is not for me to say. That's down to Phil.
I'd love to look at them actually, yeah.
They are fab, aren't they? Now, don't go anywhere. Check all your baskets out on these ones. You've got an amazing opportunity on this. It's one of the best star buys I've done so far. Now, after the break, of course, I've got the kit coming up, which when you've seen the jewellery Hannah's made, it's just breathtaking in every single way. Pearls are perfect, and it's got Swarovski crystal in there as well. It's going to be stunning. So get on that phone line, get these in your life, make sure you're getting them very quickly, and when you see the kits, sit back, get yourself a cup of tea. It's going to be fantastic. It really is. So are you ready? Get your brew and we will see you in 2.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara Leuw, and this is, of course, the Jewellery Maker Ladies Show, and today I'm joined by the gorgeous Hannah, who has not stolen.
I haven't. Hand on heart, I wouldn't actually steal. I just wanted to see them, and I have genuinely written the code down.
She has. We did watch that. It has been seen. But we're here with the must-have, which is the most amazing. Now, this one I wasn't expecting. These are incredible ovals.
They're fab, aren't they? If you imagine those with the pink opals.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Opals and ovals.
Gorgeous.
Double whammy. So normally we bring you either button pearls, or we bring you baroque pearls, or we bring you keshi pearls, or we bring you shell pearls, or we bring you round pearls, or nearly round pearls. When was the last time we bought you oval pearls? When you look at these, they are very obviously oval, aren't they? How fantastic is that? The shape you're seeing on these is natural, and also the colour as well. So that iridescence that you're getting on the surface, the quality that you're getting, and how immaculate they are. A lot of the time, pearls have to be sort of bleached to get that kind of uniformity of colour. No. These are naturally that good. Naturally oval, naturally that good, naturally got that sheen, naturally got that colour. Isn't it stunning? Isn't it seriously stunning? And all of those perfect oval shapes as well. And I don't know why we haven't bought you ovals before now, in fairness. Actual ovals. Because they look phenomenal. Now, I have seen ovals as earrings. I've seen it where we've had the sort of findings with the little oval, elongated ovals there, but not actually as a strand. So this is a fantastic first time opportunity. And now, how many of these do we have? Now, I've got 199 of these. They are incredible quality. I'm glad we've got that many actually, because I think they're all going to end up going. The look is outstanding. I want to say, what would you do with these? But I know it's endless opportunities.
There are so many things, but I really love multi-layer, well, particularly pearl necklaces, but multi-layer necklaces anyway, and then just get a load of different kinds of sizes and shapes and colours and just chuck them all together. Pick your favourite metal tone. So for me, it's the rose gold, can't help it. Maybe throw in something like a neon apatite, or
oh, nice,
or perhaps a lace blue, blue lace agate. Yeah. Something, you know, kind of pastel-y. Chuck it all together and just go for it, because I think it looks beautiful, just sort of cascading with pearls and beautiful pastel tones. It's lovely.
Yeah, I like the idea of that. That would be absolutely beautiful. Oh, I love it.
Feels so glamorous in pearls, don't you?
You do. You absolutely. It's timeless. It's classic. It's. I want to say vintage, but it's not. It's modern day as well as it never goes out of fashion.
I know. I think they're lovely as well. Like, because they're oval. I haven't seen ovals before, and they are unusual, and I think because of that it's a talking point as well.
Yeah, it's a selling point as well if you are looking to sell them on.
They're gorgeous.
Definitely a selling point. I wore pearls last night to the wedding. I got a pearl ring. There we are, and Hannah's in her pearls today as well.
I rarely take them off, actually.
They are gorgeous.
That's like almost surgically attached to me now.
Nice, nice. They are stunning. Are they all sort of knotted? Have you done those yourself?
Yeah, I did the pearl knotting myself. Yeah, so yeah, and people keep saying I should have it valued, but I'm frightened in case
you
it
never want
stops
to wear
me wearing
it again.
them.
Yeah.
I've always said I don't believe in keeping the best, you know, for
special occasions.
For special occasions, because you never know how many special occasions you might have, you know, to wear them. So enjoy them, wear them.
Yeah, that is my sentiments exactly.
Yeah.
That's probably why everything in my house is now a little bit dog-eared. In fairness.
Loved, pre-loved.
Pre-loved.
Yeah.
That is the exact term. Pre-loved. Oh, you've got to, haven't you? I mean, life's short. Enjoy what you can, and when you're going to get the price on these, you're going to love them. You really, really are. Beautiful, natural colour, natural shape, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Now, these came into the building, and we just grabbed them straight away. We grabbed them straight away because we weren't supposed to have these to start off with. Now, take a look at this. This is what they should be, £24.95. Now, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. There was a little issue when they first came into the building. They were named wrong. They were named wrong. And because it's a Sunday, we got no management in, so we weren't able to get anyone to change the name of it. What they were named was nearly round.
Yeah.
Which we all agreed was not the case. They are definitely oval. They'd been named nearly round. So because there was no management in, we thought, you know what, we're gonna drop that price ridiculously low. We're just gonna, because it's got the typo on the information, we'll drop the price. You get an amazing deal. It's going to be phenomenal. But we did actually manage to get management to change the name. And Phil's decided, because he's a good, kind heart.
He's a good egg.
He's a good egg. He is a good egg. Now, he's decided he's still going to take it down to the price point he was going to take it to if the title had not been changed. So for today and today only, you will get it at a lower price. It's going to be a launch price. It's an extra low launch price. That should have been the launch price, £24.95. For the quality that you're getting here and the sensational beauty that you're getting here and the fact they're ovals, not rounds, we are taking them ridiculously low. They are going to end up going so quickly. Are you ready? If you haven't already done so, pick up that phone line because £12.95, I know. But the only reason it was being taken that low, and the only reason was because the name on the information was wrong. And as soon as I said they're not round, and Phil said, oh, I know they're not round, but that's the name and we can't change it. It was like, well, we can't do it then. It's either a choice of dropping the price down or we can't bring it until next week when the name can be changed. We did manage to get Scott to actually change the name for us today, but we'd already decided on that price. That's the only reason you're getting it. That is the only reason. It should be going at £24.95. If you want it, grab it. Gorgeous.
Oh my word.
Yeah, yeah. For the quality that you're getting here, that is mind-blowing.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow, okay.
That is why I've got a collector in Greater London who's got 6 of these. That's why Joe's got 3, Jenny's got 2, Terry Ray's got 2. Lots of you taking more than one. just purely because when it came into the building, first of all, we weren't supposed to have them, so in fairness, we were being a bit naughty taking them anyway. But they did. The name was nearly round. They're certainly not nearly round. They're certainly not. They are definitely oval. They're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Grab them while you can. That's all I can say. Look at the quality. Look at the quality. How many are you actually getting? Let me just see. Did we give the length? 40 centimetres. I've got to 20 already. 40. 60. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Mike in my ear actually said about 70. And they went, oh no, probably won't be. No, 69. You were nearly bang on the mark there. 69. That works out at less than 19 pence per pearl. The giggle.
Anybody else feel naughty?
It is a little bit naughty, isn't it?
It's no good, isn't it? It's like, oh, what are we doing?
Because you were there earlier, weren't you?
I know,
when we were
I
going,
know.
you can't call these nearly rounds, can you?
I was part of the scrum. Let me see.
Yeah, and she was like, nope, they're not rounds. Not even remotely close to being rounds. So purely you're getting that price because originally the name on the information was not oval. It was nearly round, which they're clearly not. They're obviously ovals.
I love it. I love Phil. It's just, I love how he's done that.
It is amazing, isn't it? This is why I love working with Phil. I did say, Phil, I love working with you. He went, why? That's why.
Why?
That's why. That's why, Phil. That's why. There he is, little champion, little woo. It is fantastic, and again, purely just because the information on the screen was wrong. But we still, I mean, we could have actually bought it to you at the £24.95 because we did get the name done. But Phil's Phil. He's made that decision. I'm happy to stick with it. There
Fantastic.
we are. Do keep dialing in on this one. There's still a few of those remaining. But it is time for me to wander over to the lovely Hannah. So let me move this out of the way. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, darling.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm all right.
So, Vintage Weekend. I want you to have a look at it. You smell amazing.
Oh, thanks. Waft.
Oh, waft, waft, waft. I have got a gorgeous selection of jewellery that Hannah's actually made with the kit that she had earlier on, and of course she was going to be amazed with it because it's all pearls.
It's gorgeous.
It's all gorgeous.
It's a fantastic kit. It's really lovely.
I love what you've done with it. I really do, and I'm actually to the point where I'm going, I really want pierced ears just so I can have those earrings.
Have you not got pierced ears?
No. No, no, no!
I've got a needle.
Don't you dare. That's two of you, no. Phil's just said, we can do it after the show. We've got a reamer over there.
Oh, ow, no.
And you're offering an eagle. That's not much better.
It's sharper.
Well, yeah, I suppose, yeah. No, no.
All right.
So the kit comes into 2 parts. I'm standing away from you. I'm not feeling safe. It comes in 2 parts. You have got, don't you giggle like an evil giggle in the corner. I'm going to start off with the seed beads. These I couldn't stop looking at. And it was quite apt that I went berry picking earlier on because the name of these is autumn berries.
Oh, they're lovely.
They are fabulous, aren't they?
Hypnotic. Oh, chucking them around.
It's all right, it's fine, it's fine. This is why those boxes are handy. So you're actually getting glass seed beads. Now these are the things that I started off my jewellery making with. And they are so much fun to do. I never managed to get that kind of quality though. Can you see the sheen that you're getting on every single one of them? They are stunning, aren't they? I forgot my pad, didn't I? Sorry. Sorry. Oh dear. So this is actually Czech crystal, so Polish crystal Czech seed beads. What? Got a text message come through.
Are we in trouble?
No, we're not in trouble. Michelle says possibly with the Dremel.
Are you squeamish if I go zzz?
I'm going home. That's it. No Dremeling for me.
She's going. She's going.
You're on your own.
Right then, what can we do with the prices then?
Oh dear.
Don't leave me in charge. Dangerous.
Dremel. No. So you're getting your Czech beads. You've actually got sunset orange. Sorry, sunset, orange rainbow, and copper rainbow in here. You actually get 600 of each.
They're gorgeous. The colours are amazing together.
That's a lot to get as well. If you do start off with seed beads and you go to sort of your craft stores, I remember the packs of seed beads I would buy were like
tiny ones, yeah.
Really diddy. And then of course you are getting your Ceylon, not Ceylon Sapphire. Sorry, it had to be done. It had to be done. You're actually getting 75 metres each. That's a lot, isn't it? 75 metres. You're getting cream and you're getting burgundy. So you're getting 75 centimetres each of those. Did I say centimetres? Is it centimetres or metres? 75 metres each, sorry, not
surely.
Yeah, metres.
Yeah.
So 75 metres each, and they are 0.1 millimetres. So they will go perfectly through the seed beads, no worries at all. I love the colours that you're getting. So that is what you're getting in the first kit. 1,800 seed beads in total. Should be £35.75. We got Phil in the seat today, so we're not staying there, are we? Not by any stretch of the imagination. You are getting all these gorgeous colours, and they're really autumnally, aren't they? Beautiful look.
I think they're gorgeous, especially with the burgundy thread as well.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Now we're actually going to drop that price really low. 75 metres of your burgundy, 75 metres of your cream for £25.95, including 1,800 seed beads. I never knew, in fact it was probably before Jewellery Maker existed, in fairness, when I started using seed beads, because I was in my teens. So way before.
They've been around for a long time, yeah.
Now the seed beads I used to buy, it was like £3.95 per one tiny pack, and there was nowhere near. You could probably be lucky if you got about 100.
I'm trying to think, were they like 10 gram
You're
packets?
tiny, yeah.
Just a sort of a bit,
yeah,
a hint.
Yeah, a little bit. But you had to. I could spend loads on my pocket money mainly. It was a point. It was too expensive for me to do it properly, because I started off doing friendship bracelets when it was doing friendship bracelet weaving with beads.
Yeah.
Bead weaving. So I had a little bead loom. I had two bead looms actually. I had a plastic one, which was sort of a very cheap, tacky one that came in a kid's kit. And then that went on to one which was metal with wood, and that one I trod on and broke.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that didn't go down very well. But yeah, the seed beads were always far too expensive. Glass seed beads particularly were always far more out of reach, which is why I ended up sticking with plastic ones, which were never anywhere near as good to use. Yeah, but these are gorgeous. And look at how they've been used in the jewellery as well. Quality is amazing.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
I absolutely love this colour combination as well. It's so sophisticated. It's lovely.
I love how it actually works with the sort of mauve colour of the pearls.
I think that's it, because I mean I've sort of mixed all the colours up, and I've kind of overlapped the colours so they all kind of blend together. Yeah. But actually the sort of, you know how you get like the rainbow flash on all of them? Yeah. It kind of picks out the sort of the purpley tones, and so like all the crystals and things in there just really complement the pearls, and the whole thing just works.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
It does, absolutely.
Really great kit, this one.
It's really organic looking as well, especially with the one we've just seen with the interweaving.
Yeah.
It's almost sort of branch-like, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I kind of wanted to go sort of like almost sort of sinuous, so it's like almost like a Celtic kind of thing where it just all sort of weaves together.
Yeah.
But I just spent a few days sat at the kitchen table, and you know, if you could get my attention, it was not for very long, and I thought, right, I'm going to play with these. They're lovely.
They do look fantastic. They really do. So, well, that's the first part of the kit. Now you've seen we've actually got lots and lots and lots and lots of pearls in this as well. Now I've actually got a few messages coming through at the moment, so make sure you're checking those baskets out as well. Toria in Cheshire says that I love these beads. They are fantastic to work with and make anything you put them with look stunning.
I'd agree, yeah.
And there's one from Lena as well. Wow, my eyes are not too good, so have difficulty with seed beads, but these designs are amazing.
Aww, thank you.
Julie's also messaged in, Julie, sorry, not Julia. Stunning designs, Hannah. You are so talented with the seed beads.
Oh, thank you.
You really are.
Just like playing with them. They're great.
They are lovely, aren't they?
I kind of get lost in my own little world. It's like
I find it quite therapeutic actually when you get into the rhythm. Oh, we've got another one from Brian. Great show. What are the pendant drops in the designs shown, please? Are they coming up soon? The answer is yes, they're coming up right now, and they are Swarovski. Believe it or not, they are actually by far the biggest Swarovski that I have seen at Jewellery Maker.
They're whoppers, aren't they?
They are huge.
Gorgeous.
They are huge. So Brian, my darling, yes, they are coming up right now. In fact, in this next part of the kit. So if I move that one out of the way and move these ones. Oh, hello.
Okay.
I've got to say this, and I'm saying this right now because I've only got 50 of these available, but all you're seeing here, including the Swarovski, is going to go to a lower price than the kit we've just seen. I'm letting you know that now because I think it's only fair. That one we've got loads of, which is brilliant. Of course, you're getting the amazing 1,800 seed beads, and you're getting 75 metres of your burgundy, 75 metres of your cream, which is fantastic. But here, you're getting yourself 3 strands of gemstones. You're getting a threading pack, which is including your silver beading thread, your monofilament, and your elastic. So you're getting all of those. And you're getting a findings pack. Now, can I just double check, is it 150 in the findings pack? It is, yeah, 150 in the findings pack, including the chain there. And then 2 of the Swarovski antique pink pear-shaped pendants. Look at the size of the drill holes as well. They're fantastic to work with anything, really, aren't they?
They're just so beautiful. I love the fact they're faceted on both sides. I was really torn between whether to make an amazing pair of earrings or use them as pendants. I was really torn, and I had to go for the pendants in the end.
I'll tell you what, the price we're going to be doing this at, you're going to want to get both. So actually, we didn't go over what you are getting gemstone-wise. You're actually getting 4mm and 8mm white shell pearls. There you go. You're also then going to get 8mm in the mauve. Should be £31.15, which is fantastic when you think 150 finding pack, the beading, threading pack, sorry, as well, which is your beading thread, your monofilament, and your elastic, and then of course the Swarovski on top of that as well. It is a huge amount. Huge, huge, huge amount. You're getting so much bang for your buck in this one kit. Look at the price, £22.95.
Goodness me.
Do you want to know what you're getting in the findings pack? Okay, so you're getting 20 featherweight head pins, 56 by 65mm, sorry, 265mm, 20 of the ball head pins, which are 52mm, 20 of the crimp covers, which are 5 by 4mm, 20 of the crimp tubes, which are 2mm, 20 of the open jump rings, which are 5mm, 35 of the round beads, which are 2mm, 3 pairs of your shepherd hooks, which are 22 by 11mm, 50 metres, so that's your finding kit. Then you're getting 50 metres of your silver coloured beading thread, which is 0.38mm. Then you're also getting 5 silver plated bolt rings, which are 9mm, 6 metres of your clear elastic, which is 0.8mm, 80 metres of your monofilament, which is 0.25mm, your mauve shell pearls of 8mm, your antique Swarovski antique crystal, antique pink crystal shell pendant, get my words out, antique crystal pendants, which are pear-shaped, 28mm each. Then you're getting the 4mm shell pearls in white, and you're getting the 8mm shell pearls in white as well. So that is a whole lot of bang for your buck.
That's a whopper, isn't it? It's amazing. I can't believe we've gone to that price.
It's just insanity.
It's going to be gone.
Oh yeah, that's why I've got loads of people. We've got most people taking more than one. You've got Collector in Grace and London's got 3, Collector in Wiltshire's got 2, Mary's got 2. They're going to end up selling out very quickly. It's amazing, really amazing. Oh, we've also got a quick question come through from Janet.
Oh, I can't see that anymore.
There we are. Janet in Buckingham says, could Hannah show us how she made the bails for the pendants, please?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, so you can actually see if you get really close in on the necklace nearest us. So the one here, it's just a loop of seed beads because the drill hole is big enough to fit the seed beads all the way through.
Oh, nice.
So it's as simple as that. And then the other one, what did I do with that? I can't remember if I used a head pin. We might have to just sort of prise it apart. It's like a bubble style cover to it. So I think it's just a head pin underneath.
Oh no, it's the seed beads again.
Is it? Oh, maybe I tried that first then. I know I opted out of one idea. Maybe that was what it would. So I've just done seed beads through them,
yes.
and then threaded on the top. Oh no, I know what it was. I tried with the head pin to start with, and then I didn't like the way it was sitting. It kind of went sort of wonky.
Oh.
So by having it on just like a thread, it just meant it sort of sat naturally in the centre.
Okay.
So I did try the head pin idea. So normal head pin, cut the end off, and then kind of make it to the shape you want. But I didn't like the way it was sitting with the top of the pear shape. So yeah.
We've got another message for you from Corinne. Says, how many seed beads do you still have left, please? Wow,
well, that many. And then if you look down on the board here, I've got a few there as well. So that's what's left.
So did you use all of one colour then?
I've pretty much used all of the, I'm not sure what colour you call this one, because there was an orange, which I think is the pale one. There's an orange. Is it sunset, this one, and then
what was the other one?
Was one's bronze and one's sunset or something?
I think
like
it might be the bronze one.
So the bronzy one, I've pretty much used all of those. I've got more of the sunset ones left, and most of the orange ones have gone as well.
Yeah,
but they're gorgeous.
They are. They really are. So what are you actually going to show us today?
I'm going to take a risk, and I'm going to try and show you something that, again, I've made myself some notes and big pictures so that I don't go too wrong. So I hope I get it right. Bear with me if I go wrong. So it is the kind of the lattice work in the middle, the big necklace. Okay, so it's kind of a repetitive pattern. Most of them are. And it's one of those things that just try it, make a framework, and then build on it. So that's how I kind of create most of my designs. So I've got, I'm using Wildfire for my demo. I did actually use the burgundy coloured thread for that, but you can't really see it so much, but you get a lovely flow from it. So I'm going to use the Wildfire for the demo just because I find it easier. It's easier to thread. Yeah. It's a lot easier to thread. So I've just added a little stopper bead. So I'm using a crimp bead on the end, and you just wrap the tail end of your thread through a couple of times so the beads can't fall off, and then leave yourself a tail so you can then work that into whatever your design's going to be. I'm being handed a board so that we can hopefully.
That'll be better to see now. Yes.
How's that? Can we see that?
Hopefully.
You can see the thread now.
Yeah,
there
so
we go. So there's the bead stopper. So I'm going to start off with the 4 mil. And it's kind of, it's a little bit like a figure of 8 that we're going to make to start with, which I have done before, but it's kind of a variation on the theme. So again, I'm looking at my notes, and I'm going to pick up 6 of my seed beads. So, woo,
oh, hello.
2.
You're pinging them at me here.
I'm getting you back for earlier, chucking at me.
Oh, sorry.
So 4, there we go, 5 and 6, like that. Feed those on. And it's a size 10 beading needle, by the way, if anybody wants to know.
Now, you mentioned you're using Wildfire, didn't you?
Yes.
We've actually got the code coming onto the screen for you if you want to actually get the Wildfire. It is fabulous to use with your seed beads. It's so easy. Have you actually got the reel there at all?
Yes. That one.
There you go. Wildfire. It is available.
I can't believe it's available. It's never available. Right, that's another one on my shopping list.
We finally got it back in. It's not very often that we do get it in, unfortunately. It's extremely, extremely popular. And generally, when it's on, it's gone, isn't it? So do grab it. 50 yards. Is that the correct code for it? It is as well, yeah. So it's got the exact same code.
Excellent. I normally get told off for my additions because we've usually sold them in the previous
well, this time we've got it, £5.95. So your Wildfire is a definite. Get a couple of them because they do take a while to get in stock, and they go very quickly, very, very quickly.
I mean, it's not to knock the seal on because I do love the colours and I love the silkiness of the seal on, but I just find when I'm demoing, I find it easier.
Yeah.
You get in slightly less of a tangle, and now I've said that, I probably will get tangled up. So.
Let's see what happens.
Anything could happen. I love
I'll
the
pass
price.
you that back, my lovely. Thank you very much.
Pop that back over there. So I started with a 4 mil. I've added 6 of the seed beads, and then I've added another 4 mil. And then I've got 3 of the seed beads on my needle. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to count back up these beads here, and I want to go through the 4th bead. So 1, 2, 3, 4 along there. Excuse fingers while I pop the needle through there. Like that. And just gently pull it together, and then you can hang on to that pearl if you like and just give it a wiggle. Brings it to the top again.
It's really sturdy as well, isn't it, the wildfire?
Yeah, this is why I prefer it for demos. It's a bit more forgiving, which is always good. And then I'm going to mirror the pattern on the other side here. So I've got 2 seed beads left, and then a 4 mil pearl. So I'm going to put the same on again this side. And you kind of work in sort of circles almost with this pattern. It'll all become clear in a few seconds. So I'm just going to add this on. I'm trying to do it so you can see the pattern as I go. So you get like a little sort of a Y shape. And then I want to go over the top and then back through this pearl. So I'm going to add on 3 more of these seed beads. And it doesn't really matter what colour you go for. I just chose this particular one for this particular go. I think they all work so well together. You could just chuck them all in a pot and mix them up, and it would look lovely.
Yeah.
Ooh, so there you go. Hooked on a book. Hooked on a book, and caught the tail in the end, but untangled quite quickly. So that's nice. So that's my first little section. And then what I want to do, I want to kind of come round from this pearl and come down and create the next part.
Oh, okay.
But we come down and then we make another loop and then we go back up the other way. So I think it's 10 seed beads next. So bear with me while I count seed beads.
Seedy beady!
Seedy beady. That's like that, what's he called? The little, is it Buck Rogers? No, not Buck Rogers. And there's like a little android or something, and he goes biddy biddy biddy.
Oh, yeah, it was Buck Rogers, wasn't it?
Was that right?
Yeah.
I thought I'd gone on a complete tangent then.
Buck Rogers in the 21st century or something. I just keep thinking of the Warner Brothers versions. Duck Dodgers in the 24.5 century.
I don't know that one at all.
Do you not? Oh, what was his name? It was Daffy Duck.
Oh, I know Daffy.
Yeah, it was Daffy Duck and Marvin the Martian.
Fantastic.
It was a genius episode. I loved it. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be no shattering kaboom.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, I do love you. You make me laugh.
Thank you very much. I love you too.
Right. Okay. So I finally got the 10 beads on there, just in a little row, and then I'm going to go for one of my larger pearls, like that, and pop that there. And then we're kind of going to make a loop now. So I've got to just count how many I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 beads on. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a lot of staring at tiny beads going on when you're doing these kind of things. Just check I've got them.
I do find that I can only do it for, I used to be able to do it for hours and hours and hours, and now I find I need little gaps in between.
Yeah, I think sometimes it helps to have a breather. So I'm now going to kind of go like little S shape. Sorry, did you need to?
No, I was just going to say, I found it, if you are struggling with sort of seeing the seed beads, I found the one thing that worked for me was actually getting one of those freestanding magnifying glasses that you can get for cross stitch.
Yeah.
That actually, they really do help. In fact, if you can get the one that's on a stand, it does help a lot.
We sometimes have those actually. They handy handies, what they call
Happy
them?
hands.
Helping
hands.
Happy hands. It could be
Happy
that.
hands. Ta-da. We've actually got one in stock at the moment, just one.
Oh, okay, that's not so helpful. Okay, so right, I don't know if you can see down here. So I've added on, was it 7 there, and then the purple one, and then I've added 4 seed beads, and then I'm going to count up So I want to have 4 on this side of the pearl and 4 on that side of the pearl. So I'm looking for the 5th bead along here to then make a little loop. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is through that one. Go on, you know you want to go through. And yes, I do talk to my beads a lot. So pull that round into a loop, hang on to the pearl and give it a little wiggle. Oops. Add on 2. Add on one of the larger pearls. And then add on 10, and then I'm going to come back up through that 4mm pearl up here. So you get your little component, if you like. And that essentially is your kind of your template, and then what you're doing is you're repeating that pattern and you're hooking them together as you go along. So, oops, that one went into orbit, did you see?
Yeah, I did see that one, yeah.
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
12D.
6, 7, 12D. 8.
I don't know how many people will get that reference, but...
10, 12D. This is one of the weirdest shows I've done for a long time, you know.
Sorry.
What have you been eating? I need to try some.
Oh dear, it's berry picking.
Oh yeah, it was the berries, wasn't it?
I think maybe the amount of times I got pricked by the thorns and the
slightly toxic now.
Yeah, I think maybe it is starting to wean its way through. Maybe it's actually the nettles that, for some reason, and I keep forgetting this whenever I go berry picking. In front of brambles, you generally find a huge patch of nettles, which I did wander into.
Oh no! Then you have to spend the rest of the day looking for a dock leaf.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Right. Have I got time to do the next bit, or do we need to?
Do we have time to do the next bit, my darling? Yes, we do.
Okay, great.
We do indeed.
So I've added 3 more of the seed beads on, and then I'm going on to the 4mm again because we're back at the top again. So we're making another little section here. So that's the first part of the next one. And I'm just trying to think, was it 7 I used?
It was 7, yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 6 or 7? Hang on. 3. Oh, I got 6.
Oh.
I'm sure it was 7.
I thought it was 7.
I must have dropped one and then just carried on with the pattern.
Sorry, that's probably me distracting you.
No, that's me just pinging them across the room. So I'm going to add on my 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that. So this is making the next kind of crisscross section. So we're doing this little bit here again, but we're doing it here. So it's a new one. So we're going to add on another 4mm. And then I'm going to add on 3. And then I'm going to look for the 4th, I think it was the 4th bead along from the previous group. There you go, so 3. So basically what you want to do is make sure that the arms of this section here are the same size. So we're going 1, 2, 3 and looking for the 4th one. It is a little bit fiddly. Is that right? Do I want the 4th one, do I want the 5th one? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going for the 4th one.
Well, while you're doing that, I have got this. When I was working with seed beads, the one thing that I found incredibly useful was these storage boxes, because you could keep them all. In fact, there's loads of them here, which is brilliant. You actually get 4 of them. So you've got loads of different colours, but these storage boxes were really, really ideal because each one you could take the lid for that one section. It's not where you had to take the whole lid off. I did have ones where you had to take the whole lid off, and that was nightmarish because they used to get mingled up with each other and you'd have to separate all the different colours out. But these are fantastic because you open each section up. You are getting 4 of them. You are looking at 10 by 2.5 centimetre rounds, and they are perfect. I mean, they're called gemstone storage, but if you think about the fact you got the seed beads, you could quite happily pop those in there. It would be easy to use. You probably get away actually with storing the Ceylon wire in there as well. Yep, you can. There you go. Fits in. Perfect.
These are really nice, actually, if you're doing them, like, if you're keeping them in kind of colour wheels as well.
Yeah,
so, like, if you've got loads of greens or something, you stick them all in one colour wheel, and then you know sort of what ballpark you're going for.
Talk about ballpark. Ballpark figure for this one is ridiculously low for 4 of them. Less than £1 each.
Wow.
You're getting 4 in total. It works out at 74p each. 74p each.
That's nothing, is it?
Now, make sure you're checking out on these ones, otherwise they will end up selling out before you get a chance to own them. At £2.95, get a couple. They are ideal, especially if you, I mean, you don't just have to use them for seed beads. They are fantastic for seed beads. They're great for colour wheels, but they are really just handy because of those little separate boxes, those little separate compartments. I couldn't have done without them when I was doing the seeding. Couldn't have done without them.
They're brilliant.
They are fab. There we are, half the stock's already gone. We had 180 in total. Now half the stock has vamoosed, so keep dialing in, keep checking those baskets out. It actually works out at the same price as your postage. Don't worry, I'm not going to try and sell you them. Not £2.95, £9.95, I was going to say £2.95. If you think about that, that's fantastic. Really fantastic, and you're getting 4 of them. Gorgeous. Grab them while you can.
Amazing.
Sorry for interrupting them,
No,
darling.
that's cool. That's enabled me to pick up all my seed beads that I want to do. So, so basically, it's repeating what we did initially there. So we've got our little section. I've got my 3rd pearl on, and I've got 3 more seed beads. And then again, you come back through this pearl here. So you're joining these sections together. If I can get the needle through there. Hang on a second. Right, feed it through there, and then all you need to remember, because essentially it's just repetition, is when you come down on this side of the pattern, you need to make sure you pick up one of the beads from this side to make your lattice effect, and then that kind of pulls that open.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to add on, I think it's 5 I've added. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm just going to check how many beads I went through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th one up. So I'm looking for the 5th one up on here as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And because I'm coming down the pattern, I'm going from the top to the bottom. But just of that one bead. And then the rest of it is repetition. So you mimic the rest of this pattern. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of the seed beads, a pearl, and then you go around in your loop again, but you're going this way and up. And then the next one you add, you do a little loop, you come down and you link through the side edge.
Oh, so it's really beautiful.
So if we look at the actual necklace itself, it might help.
There it is.
Yeah, so you can kind of see in the centre of that picture, you can see the smaller pearls at the top, and then the 3 beads in between them become your sort of your main line of your necklace, and then you're just making like a little figure of 8.
Yeah.
And then you go down in a loop at the bottom, back up the other side. And as long as you repeat it and remember to pick up that 5th bead all the way down, you get a lovely sort of lattice effect, and it looks really effective. And the bits at the bottom, all I've done is I've taken another thread, and I've sort of gone down the side of the necklace. Yeah. All the way down all of the central beads, and then around the purple pearls, or the mauve pearls, and you just do like a little loop through, and you add on your embellishments, and then as long as you hide your threads through the existing ones, it works.
They look beautiful, they really do. I mean, it looks so intricate and so detailed.
It is a little bit fiddly, and I'm not sure it was necessarily the right idea for me to have tried to pick that demo for you, but I hope it's made sense. And I don't mind if people want to contact me, and I'll try and explain it a bit more on my Facebook page if I've completely lost everybody.
I was going to say, maybe it might be an idea to actually, because you've got all the information on your pad. Take a photo of that and pop that on your...
So if
there we are. Can we have a close-up of that, and then you can just pause it?
I really do make myself notes, because it's so easy to get confused.
Well, freeze frame that when you're watching it back.
I'll put it on my Facebook page. But I'm also doing on my page. I'm also promoting our top secret thing that's happening tomorrow.
Yes, which we're not allowed to mention, but it is worth tuning in to find out what the top secret thing is.
It's a top secret thing, and I'm doing a competition on my JM Guest Designer Hannah Osborne page.
Amazing.
and you like and share the post about the thing we're not allowed to mention. And there will be 3 winners that get to keep some jewellery that I've made before. They get to pick from a selection that I've got.
That sounds awesome.
So, yeah.
That does sound awesome. So go to her Facebook page, find out about the top secret thing, which is going to happen tomorrow. I'm really excited about it.
It doesn't say what it is, it just says it's happening tomorrow.
It is happening tomorrow.
Yeah.
The bizarre thing is, I kind of, before I knew the top secret thing was happening, I kind of went, do you know what I reckon should happen? This is what should happen. Yeah, we should do this. And someone went, I was like, what? What? And then I got told, I was like, no, see? I have these great ideas, just that little bit too late.
Already on it, yeah.
Now I have got one more selection for you on the storage boxes. These are fab. These are really fab. Okay, so you're getting 4 of them in this, and it's a little slide lock. So it unlocks there. And then if I just pop that back and slide that back, it's a closed. These are fab. And of course, you've got the little sections there as well. You're getting 4 of them in total. Ah, really? Mike's just said he would use these as a little toolbox. In fact, that would be fantastic because, again, you don't have to worry about things like picture hooks or screws or nuts and bolts. Would really help in that regard. Oh, do you know what else it would be good for? If you're cycling, puncture repair kit.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, little bits for your puncture repair stuff in there. Or even first aid.
Oh, a holiday first aid kit.
Yeah.
Chuck it in your suitcase.
Take it with
Brilliant.
you. Sorted. There we are. £27.80 is what it should be, which is fantastic when you're thinking about the quality and that sort of lock effect that you're getting there. Still, we've got Phil in the chair today, so he's not going to stop there, is he? Not by any stretch of the imagination. Over £20 off. £6.95 for the 4. £6.95 for all 4. Your face grinning. This is Phil. This is Phil. This is what Phil does.
Wasn't that like £22 or something?
Yes.
So that's kind of almost giving them the kit free, isn't it?
Yep, pretty much.
Oh my god.
Pretty much. Pretty much. And if you did manage to get a hold of the kit, look how easy it is to store these bits.
Amazing. Amazing.
Click it in place, lock it, and you're sorted. And of course, they're not going to juggle around. There we are. Straight in place, don't have to worry. You're getting seed beads in there as well. It's entirely up to you. Whatever you want to do. Just don't go along with the idea of what was it he was saying? Sandwiches earlier on.
Yeah. Tea with the vicar.
Tea with the vicar sandwiches. This is where you'd have little Battenberg slices.
Why is it that we always say tea with the vicar? Like, was it tradition to have little tiny sandwiches and things for the vicar?
I don't know.
I don't know where it came from, but
if anybody knows where tea with the vicar came from, please do send it in.
Sandwiches?
I do quite like afternoon tea.
Oh, I love an afternoon tea.
Love a little bit of an afternoon tea with the little choices of sandwiches.
Oh yeah, lovely.
And the little cakes.
And you always eat far too much.
Yeah.
Because it looks so tiny and lovely and you just keep eating it.
Yeah, and you have those fantastic cakes, and then all of a sudden the scones or scones arrive. Phil wants me to smash one of the plates. He's really fascinated by these plates.
I love these plates. I need to know where they came from.
They do look real. For the first day I was here, I was looking up going, how have they got all those plates? They're fantastic. They're actually paper.
I love them.
That is the poshest paper plate that I've ever seen, and I love the patterns on them. So there you go. You can even have a picnic outdoors or a party with posh paper plates. Now I won't be able to pop them back up. There they are. There they are. Now, I have got a little bit of a demo. I've got a little bit of a thing to show you, which is coming up a little bit later on, which I think you're going to absolutely adore, which is going to be gorgeous. I think they're just getting a hold of it now, are you? They're trying. Let's just talk amongst ourselves at the moment.
We can go back to
got
the sandwiches.
I really like the idea of doing an afternoon tea here.
Yeah.
A jewellery making afternoon. I think
nice.
We should do that. We should. Now, this is coming up a little bit later on, which is gorgeous. It's my Russian Amazonite. this is going to be one of those on and gone moments, I'm afraid, because Russian Amazonite is one of the finest quality Amazonites you can get. It's one of the most beautiful. In fact, the colour that you get is very, very different than your average Amazonite. It's almost turquoisey, isn't it? Which one would you like, my darling? Now I'm going to squeeze this and bring this to you. Squeeze it, squeeze it in. I love these little earring droplets. Here they are. 925 sterling silver, 10 carats of clear quartz, and they're carved. What do you think of these?
Oh, wow.
Aren't they pretty?
They're called earring focals.
Gorgeous as earrings.
It's like a little sort of perfume bottle almost.
Really is.
Really cute.
Yep, absolutely is. Absolutely is. Very sort of flapper girl. It's very 1920s.
Yeah.
Very 1920s. Which is when you used to have the perfume bottles with all that sort of ornate characteristics on them. So they do fit in very perfectly with that. There is 2 of them in a pack, so you can turn them into earrings if you want to, or a great pendant, or a charm.
That'd be very sweet, actually. I know that's just a little simple, again, pearl like charm bracelet, if you like. Just have like one of those, and then I don't know, maybe you could put a couple of other things on there. Sometimes you get 2 or 3 charms together.
I like the idea of that.
And things like that.
I'm thinking of a feather.
Yeah. Maybe a heart or something.
Yeah, heart would be nice. Heart would be lovely. So you're getting 2 of them in total, 925 sterling silver for £7.95. That's incredible, isn't it? They look beautiful. They really do, don't they? No, they are. They're the 2 together.
They are very deco, aren't they? They're lovely.
I'm thinking tie them up with malachite.
Oh yeah, very nice.
Because malachite was very 20s.
Opulent again.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous look. Fabulous, fabulous little number. £7.95 as well, you can't go wrong with that. That's why a lot of you are taking more than one. Penelope's got 2, Wendy's got 2. Grab 2 if you can. Beautiful. Now let me just pop the 2 together actually, if I can. Ooh, let's see if I can do it without dropping the other one. Oh, I can't get them both together. There they are. Have to do it like that because I can't physically get them onto the tweezers together. There we are. Take a look at those. They're fab, aren't they? Grab them while you can. The look is amazing. Could you make them into rings?
Maybe. I mean, do the rings at the top of them open, or are they all sealed?
They're all sealed, but I don't see why you couldn't. No, they are sealed.
So you'd need either to wire through them or to add a jump ring or something, and then attach them. But you could maybe do like like a little cluster ring almost.
Yeah.
I just know them as beady rings, but I know we do ring shanks that have got like a couple of kind of bare loops.
3 or 4 of them on there.
And you could put some other gemstones with it, and then one of those perhaps as a bit of a twist.
So we've already covered pendants.
Yeah.
We've already covered earrings. We've already covered bracelets. This is it. The endless opportunities of getting a hold of these are fantastic.
I think they'd be quite sweet in hair pieces as well. If you're doing like an autumn wedding or something, and you might have like a hair vine or something in, and then you can have little a chain to a clip with one of those hanging off it or something.
Yeah.
So you get like a kind of a glisten, almost like a dewdrop on something.
That would be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, are we going to squeeze another one in? Can we do it? Brand new. I have got some charms, gold-plated copper pencil charms.
This has got to be a ka-ching, hasn't it?
Yeah, ka-ching. Now it's saying rose quartz, but that looks more like a quartz to me. I think we might have the wrong sample. You will be getting your rose quartz, which will be beautiful, beautiful pink. £12.95. You actually get 3 of these in total.
Wow.
There you go, 3 in total. That'll be ka-ching, because you can actually make them very beautifully into a pendant, sell them off individually, more than what you're getting there.
That's well, I mean, it's either earrings and a pendant, or it's 3 pendants.
Yeah.
You could sell each one for 20 quid if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Just pop it on a chain.
Absolutely.
Away you go.
Absolutely. Good luck. It is a ka-ching. We need to get that sound effect in there. Definitely need to get that sound effect in there.
Like an old cash register.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Ka-ching, ka-ching. 3 in total. Phil wants one that says, oh, cheeky. It's a bit cheeky. Ooh, cheeky, cheeky. Jackie, well done to you, my darling. Samantha, Belinda, Louise, Viv, Joan. Congratulations to every single one of you. Cheeky, cheeky. Little bit cheeky. You can actually, you know the beading that you've done? That bail is big enough to allow those beads to go through.
Well, there you go. You could
So
add
if you
those
want
to your design, yeah.
Yep, there you go. As you can see there, you can actually see the size. There you go. There you go, there you go. Now it is time to go to a little quick break, but we are going to bring you some more amazing deals afterwards. In fact, straight after the break, it's the deal of the day.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, hello, welcome back. I'm Lara Leuw, and this is, of course, the Jewellery Maker Late Show. I'm joined today by the gorgeous Hannah Osborne. Oh, sorry. Mouthful of sushi. Sorry, we'll leave you to eat that. The deal of the day is what I've got coming up for you now, which is a gorgeous. I haven't actually got the. Where is my deal of the day? Strand. All of these on the. I thought that. Oh, there we are. I thought they'd been made up as jewellery. You're actually getting 3 strands. That's impressive. There's me thinking that was part of the jewellery collection itself. You are actually getting 3 strands of natural colour, natural shape pearls. Multicolour. Aren't they stunning? And again, the mauve that you're getting in this one, natural colour. The peach you're getting, natural colour. The white you're getting, natural colour. And they're approximately 5 to 6.5 millimetres. How amazing is that? That is fantastic, isn't it, when you think about it? Every single one of those colours natural, every single one of those shapes natural. Beautiful, through and through. All 3 in total. Here's examples, actually, of what can be done. Now, you'll see why I thought those 3 together were actually one of the pieces of jewellery, because if you look here, all 3 together is one necklace. Anne has actually made something beautiful with this. Little beads in between as well. So you've got the rose gold plated spacer beads with your mauve. She's gone for silver for the white, and then she's gone for yellow gold plated for the peach. So all of those together, they do work so nicely together actually as well, don't they? That combination of colour running through, beautiful. You could also make separate necklaces if you want to, but I've got here, I love what she's done here. The pearl bracelet is just fantastic. Gorgeous, gorgeous pearls running all the way through, and of course again you've got the little spacer beads. Have a look on the website to see what spacer beads we have in place, or of course if you look at the findings kits you do tend to get those in there as well. But to get 3 strands of pearls, all of them those natural colours, yeah, it's perfect. Thought you still had your mouth full then.
Well, I sort of did, but I was like, oh, she's looking at me.
I did look over and I was just gonna. Are you?
I can speak.
Hooray! Sorry about that. She's having a bit of a munch on a sushi.
Having me dinner.
I am going to tell you the joke that Phil told me during the break, because you've got to say it to me again, because I will get it wrong. Right, so I'm going to have to do it as a husband, not my wife. But my husband told me off for, well, basically talking constantly about raw fish. I carried on sushi. Oh, see, it's got to be a she. It doesn't work with a he. Right, my wife. Because now I have a wife. Do you know, I've ruined it. I've absolutely ruined it.
Phil down to do the joke.
Phil, you need to do the joke because I can't do it. Are you coming in? It's coming out. We can carry on with the pearls. Price-wise, £24.95 for all 3 strands. All 3 strands, all of them natural, all of them stunning. And they are long strands each. They really are. Now I want to untwist. Oh, that's how they've done it. That's genius. Literally untwist it. So let me just, before he tells you the joke, you are looking at 38.5 centimetres each, and you're looking at, hello darling, 2, 4, right, you tell the joke and I'll count these and I'll tell them exactly how many there are.
Okay. My wife told me that I shouldn't keep talking about having raw fish, and I carried on, sushi left me.
Oh.
We need the, where's Mike and his
Dun,
dun,
dun.
dun.
There it is. Thank you, Phil.
Sushi left me.
Right, I've lost count now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I reckon about 70. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there's 40 there. Yeah, I'd say there's about 70 on there. Yeah, I'd say about 70. 40 down that side, with about 30 on that side as well. So I'd say about 70 per strand. Can we just work out if it is 70 per strand? So it's 70 is 140. What comes after that? 210.
Yeah.
So £224.95 divided by 210. He gets ever so flustered when I ask him to do something on the calculator. 12p each.
Wow.
For natural colours. 12p each for natural colours. That is incredible. Pair of earrings, 24p.
Ka-ching!
Ka-ching! We need it, don't we? We need it. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Ka-ching. So, working out 12p each. Get it while you can. Magic. Hold those lines on that one. Good luck to each and every single one of you. I hope you managed to get a hold of them. They are stunning. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now, I love this next strand that I've got for you. Oh, it's actually over here. I love the fact to go behind me. There we are. This is one of my all-time favourites because it's so unusual. It's so sort of unique. Charoite. And it looks like an oil painting. When you actually get up close and personal, it almost looks a little bit like plasticine or polymer clay. You know, when you roll colours together.
You get all this sort of natural marbling almost, and swirls and things through it.
Well, this is not polymer clay, and it's not plasticine, and it's not painted. It's a natural gemstone, which is a very silica-based gemstone, so you do get this waxiness to it, this fantastic sort of a waxy lustre to it. And look at there. It is all marbled, all beautiful, all this wonderful ripple effect. And it is, again, completely and utterly natural. Now, a lot of charoite is often found in Russia, but what you're getting here is charoite from Brazil, which, again, for me, is really, really, really quite fascinating. But it's almost warm to touch because it's that silica-based. I mean, look at that effect that you're getting there. That's natural. Completely natural. What would you do with this?
Do you know, I was just thinking, I mean, I love the shape of it, but I think it hides so much of its beauty by putting it end on end like that. So I'd just use the whole lot and do like a bubble style bracelet or something. So you see kind of the end on version. So you see it's in much more surface area, and just use head pins and then literally just make wrap loops with every single one individually, and then thread them onto like an elastic or just a piece of beading thread, because I think you just see so much more of it.
It is one of those that you do want to show off the full capacity of it, because look at how unique each and every single one is. There's one that's marbled through, there's one that's more almost actually like an amethyst, that one is. And then if we move that one along there, again, each and every one's individual. Ripple effects going through. They are fab, aren't they? Really fabulous. Now, there isn't very many of these available, I'm afraid. It is quite a difficult one to get a hold of. So I'm quite surprised we got it at all, in fairness. Got a message through. Hello, my darling. Who's that from? There we are, from Toria. Hello, in Cheshire. What is the approximate length of the charoite strand, please? Thanks. Approximate length of the charoite strand. Oh, okay, we've got guesses coming in. So Mike is saying 44. You reckon 39?
About 40, yeah.
Say 50.
Ooh, pushing the boundaries. It's actually 42. Just coming up to 42 centimetres in length is what you're getting there on this one. So that's a long length, actually.
Yeah, especially like if you lay them all out flat as well.
Yep.
I think.
Well, it doubles it, doesn't it, nearly?
Yeah.
And £8.95. What do you think of that as a price?
Brilliant.
Amazing! Brilliant. That's why we need it.
That's the noise I mean.
Not that. No. That doesn't work.
That sounds like it's foggy. Help me.
Hello. Hello. Is there a shoreline there at all? It is like a foggy night.
It is.
Oh dear. We need an awooga and we need a cha-ching. Awooga! Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Love it. Absolutely love it. Grab a hold of it while you can. Loads of you coming in for this one. It is stunning though, isn't it? It's really stunning. It's unusual. It's natural. It's unique. It's a talking point. Do get yourself the authenticity card as well. Grab the authenticity card. For 25 pence, I mean, if you think about it, 25 pence is nothing. You can't even buy a bag of sweets for 25 pence these days. 50p for a bag of sweets.
Can you even get a packet of crisps for that anymore?
For 25 pence? I don't know if you can.
I don't think you can anymore.
I remember you could get the 10p bags.
ones, yeah, I remember that.
Love those. They were genius. Yeah. Little sticks. What was it? Chick sticks or something? Or beaver sticks. Yeah. Chip sticks, that's it. They had little beavers on, didn't they?
And they had those little tomatoey
oh, yeah, I remember the tomato ones. And then the Space Invaders.
Yeah.
They were amazing. Other crisps are available. Not sure of the prices though anymore. There we are. Going to leave those final few there with you on that one. It's certainly one to own. Definitely one to get a hold of. Love the quality of that. Now, I've got one more storage bundle. It's actually the final frontier. These are the storage boxes of Jewellery Maker. Their continuing mission to seek out new beads and findings and to boldly store where no storage box has ever stored before. So you...
In that tea that they've been making us?
In fairness, storage boxes are one of those things that you don't have to go, this is what you do with a storage box. Exactly, it's a space-saving item, and you can boldly store whatever you may never have stored before. Maybe you've got a pile of findings in a bag that you've not yet stored, and you can in this. In fact, these are quite deep ones as well, so you could get... have I got it upside down? There we are. It's not upside down, it's just the catch is on slightly differently than I was expecting. There we are, so it's a very sturdy box. You can actually make them bigger. In fact, the whole of it comes out. This is the first one of the storage boxes where all of it empties. You can put your sandwiches in that if you wanted. We need a piece of bread. We've got sushi here. That would fit into it quite nicely. In fact, you could separate them out and put them in there. There you go. There we are. So you do have sections that you can take out. So the bigger ones actually slot in here. Where are they? There they are. So that one slots in quite nicely. That one slots in quite nicely there as well. And then, of course, you've got these sections here, which I'm probably not going to be able to fit in now. Have I done this wrong? No, there we are. Central one. There we are. See, I'm saying have I done it wrong? What you're actually getting here is the curved edge, so you can slot it in perfectly. You're getting 2 of them in total. £6.95 for the 2. £6.95 for the 2. That is fabulous. So there you go. Da, 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 da.
Can we try something?
You can.
Can you get those blocks in there?
Oh,
I just wondered.
Challenge Annika.
Again, I'm cleaning my house up, just wondering if they will or not.
Right, it won't initially, it will fit to an angle if you want them individually in there, yes, that fits, but because you've got the sections that you can take out,
just lay them flat.
You can put them flat, so you can actually stack a couple.
Sold.
So there you go. In fact, would you be able to stack them on the, you could stack them onto the side. And of course, those come out as well, so if you wanted to add more, sorted.
Perfect.
There you go. Probably fit some of your tools in there as well, like your cutters.
I bet you could actually, yeah.
There you go. Opportunities are endless. Now, I'm getting really hungry now watching you eat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Shall we have a bit of an impromptu star by? What on earth are they?
Corn nuts.
Corn nuts? Yes, I might pinch some of those in a bit if that's all right. Thank you, my darling. Being fed over there, it's great.
I might have a cereal bar you could have.
Oh, See, I'm being fed from both sides. Yeah. I have got a star buy for you, impromptu, but very, very due and worth it. It's coming up now. So Amazonite, you expect to sort of come from around that sort of region, don't you? Sort of South America, on various other locations in the world as well. Brazil is often quite a location seen for Amazonite. This is not. It's not. It's not. Oh, I take it back. I've been saying this is Russian Amazonite. It is actually Peruvian. That is what I would not have expected. That is absolutely what I would not have expected. That quality and colour of Amazonite is what I would have put down completely and utterly, 100%, as Russian.
It's a gorgeous colour, actually, isn't it?
Yeah. That I'm really impressed with that. Right, normally your Peruvian Amazonite is more green, and normally you see the calcite coming through, and normally you see the mica flecks going through there as well, so you get that wonderful effect to it. This, I don't think I've ever seen Peruvian Amazonite like this. That is stunning. That is absolutely stunning. The combination of those turquoise tones that are coming through is absolutely magical. In fact, I'd have put this down as a chalcedony, I'd put this down as a turquoise, I would not have put this down as Peruvian Amazonite.
It's just a lovely colour, isn't it? I mean, it's kind of, it is sort of turquoisey end of the scale, isn't it? But it sort of glows, it's lovely.
Yeah, it really does. It really, really does. Can I just say it's natural as well, because looking at this, I wouldn't have put that down as natural. Again, for Peruvian Amazonite, I wouldn't have put that down as natural. I've got to say, the combination is fantastic. It should be £17.95, and actually, I think you should be paying more than that. For the quality that you're getting from this particular location, and for the colour that you're getting from this particular location, absolutely, hands down. It'd go beautifully with your dress, actually.
Yeah, I was kind of eyeing it up again. I am making my shopping list as I go.
She has got a shopping list. She has actually got a shopping list. Just want to give you some money back on that one then.
Yeah, yes please.
Not £17.95, not today. If you see it, you like it, you love it, you want it, grab it. £12.95, that's £5 off. That's £5 back in your pocket. Yes please, thank you. Thank you very much. Let's get 2 of these. That is fantastic though, isn't it?
Yeah, and I absolutely love that colour with all the sort of the pinks and the sort of the pearly colours that we've had going through as well.
Yeah.
I think it's a lovely accompaniment to it.
Well, I was saying from the word go, we got some Russian Amazonite.
Yep.
So I looked at it, and that is exactly, normally when you look at certain gemstones, you can normally tell the location it comes from down to the tone. So for example, Brazilian emerald, you know, is a rich deep green. So if you see a rich deep green for an emerald, you're not going to say, oh, it's Zambian, because Zambian's got more of a bluey overtone. This is not what I was expecting for Peruvian. Again, get yourself that authenticity card. It'll tell you the location the gemstone came from. It's fantastic. Now, I only had 50 of these to start off with. 10 of them have already gone and are allocating and winging their way out of the building. But there's 40 chances remaining. So if you do love it, grab it. In fact, if I pop these with the oval pearls from earlier on,
that really does need to be a necklace that I wear with this outfit.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. I love those 2 colours together.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Stunning. Really love them. I'm starting to think now. I'm starting to get to a point where I'm wanting to start selling my own jewellery rather than just going, here you go, Mum, wear that. Try that. And I'm thinking about sort of packaging for them.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking of colour themes.
Very nice.
I like those 2 together. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
There's a very famous company.
I know,
that
that's the problem.
Colour.
That's the colour that I want, and that very famous company already has it.
Maybe do it in reverse.
I don't think they have the white with it. It's just the blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is just the blue. But all you need is that blue ribbon. You know exactly the store that it's at. That is, yeah. Love that store. Absolutely love that store. I would breakfast there at any time.
Yes.
Any time of day or night. They are gorgeous though, aren't they? Through and through. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pearls. Fantastic. They're still available as well. And of course, you've got the gorgeous Amazonite, which is available now. Now, question is they graduated? Is they graduated? Yes, they is. Very much graduated. It is a slight graduation because, of course, you're only going from 6x2 to 7x2. But there is a slight graduation to them. There you go. Well done to all of you, my darlings. Congratulations if you managed to get a hold of that one. Now, I've also got Keshi. Oh, hello. I'm trying to take more strands than one there. How many of these have we got left, my darling? 9 of these left, so it's literally last chance opportunity on your Keshi pearls. Green Keshi pearls. Christmassy. Had to say that C word.
So festive, aren't they?
'Tis the season to Keshi, fa la 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 la, get the pearls. They are gorgeous.
They look fantastic actually. Just put a simple spacer between them. Get probably 2 or 3 strands so that you've got a nice long necklace and wear it over like a high neck polo neck or a shirt.
Yeah.
Like if you're lucky enough to have like some cashmere or something. They look amazing. They're so expensive looking when you wear them.
I would very much like to get a little ruby or a little garnet and do a couple of these, one of those in the middle.
Oh, lovely.
Almost like holly.
Yeah, really pretty.
Very, very nice.
Like your style.
Nice. There you go. little bit Christmassy. There we are. Now we are going to take those prices down. There is £8.95. There are 8 chances remaining. It is literally your last chance saloon on this. Last chance saloon. On the way to Bargainsville. Aren't they fab though? Keshi pearls, of course, because you've got that wonderful, unique surface area and that element to them. It really brings them to life.
I also think they look fantastic with purples as well. So like amethyst or maybe even your Charlotte. I'm not sure. You see, because of the texture of that could look really quite fabulous if you mix it all together.
Yeah, check those out.
Quite striking.
They really are fab, aren't they? Do you like that? Love it. Love it. In fact, I'm just going to bring in those Amazonites. That's an unusual combination.
Well, you could kind of put your pearls in there as well, I think, and then the 3 of them together. It's kind of like sort of moody sea almost.
Yeah, very much oceanic feel to it. Now, I've actually got a gorgeous strand of labradorite. Little nuggets. It's been a while since I've seen nuggets of labradorite. It's more been the rounds than that, hasn't it? So, labradorite nuggets. Nugget. Loving a bit of nuggets. 100 carats of labradorite. They're small nuggets, approximately 5x3mm, and you're getting an 84cm strand, which is nearly a triple strand, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Triple strand for £3.95. Oi, oi, oi. Great additional piece to any design that you've got. Love the movement of the light across the surface as well. These are really high quality.
If you've got a lot of time on your hands and you fancy doing a rosary link chain with those, they look incredible because it is like water. Like when the light hits it, the shimmer is fantastic.
It really is actually. It really is. The blue that comes through, it's just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that quality. I'm going to pop it alongside those for a moment.
Nice.
Pyrite. Because I quite like the two together. Or the Charoite, because when you put purple with this particular gemstone, it really does bring a different element out. Those two together, that's the one. That is the one, Bambinos. It really is, because you've got this incredible quality, you've got this beautiful blue coming through, you've got that fantastic lavender essence, and then if you did get the Sherrowite, look at the purples coming through. Maybe even with the mauve pearls that were in the kit. That'd be beautiful.
It looked nice with those two and the pink opals together as well.
Oh, pink opal. Yes, because you've got more of the silvery colours coming through. Perfect. Those two together are really gorgeous.
Yeah, very pretty.
Absolutely gorge. Love it. And Amina's there. I've got Shawlene there. I've got Tanya there. Kay, Carol, Morag, Philippa, Pauline, Collector in Essex there as well. Linda in Derbyshire. Well done to all of you, my darlings. For £3.95, that is a ka-ching profit piece. You could be doing your seed beading with those as well. I know they're slightly different shapes, but it would still work.
It's quite effective actually, and things like beaded kumihimos and things like that as well.
Yeah.
They look really, really lovely with something just a bit different in there.
Yeah, I like the idea of that. We're looking at going out for a walk tomorrow. It is relevant.
Yeah.
We're looking at going out for a walk tomorrow, and I'm thinking of trying to convince John to go to Castleton, because the other gemstone that I think would look beautiful with this would be Blue John.
Ah.
Blue John fluorite, or fluorite in general, with labradorite does go so beautifully. In fact, labradorite, Sherrowite and fluorite would be beautiful.
Really nice actually, yeah.
Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It is time though, believe it or not, for my star buy, and this is a little bit lucky. How would you like it if I gave you a choice of diamonds for £30? What about Tanzanite, incredible high quality Tanzanite? What about fine quality rubies or emeralds? What about all of those beautiful, beautiful strands that have always been a little bit too far out of your reach? What about the strands that go for £100, £200? Well, I have got a lucky dip for you. Your lucky dip is basically a mystery strand. It is a luxury strand that is guaranteed to be £30 or over. It's going to be over the £30 point. The example I've got here is an incredibly high quality aquamarine. Could be diamonds, could be Tanzanite, could be some of the rarest gemstones that we deal with. It could be anything, but it's guaranteed to be valued more than what you will pay for it. Look at the quality that you're getting here. Now, we've had strands before going at £70, £80. We've had them going at £200 before, haven't we? Remember the pink diamonds?
Wow.
Think about that. Could potentially, can't guarantee it, won't be able to guarantee it at all, but could potentially be diamond strand like that. Could potentially be a high quality Tanzanite strand. It could be the most incredible Ceylon sapphire. It could be anything. It could be a selection of incredible quality sapphires, multicoloured sapphires. It could be any of those that you have seen going at a lot of money. Maybe ones that you've not been able to get a hold of because they've been out of your price range. Well, today, your luxury mystery strand auction means that you can get it. Can't guarantee what it is. This is just literally an example of what it could be. What I can guarantee is it's high end. What I can guarantee, it will be at least £30. It actually is going to be more than what you'll pay. So it'll be more than £30. What I can't guarantee is what it's going to be. That's the mystery. That's the little lucky. I love lucky dips. I've always love lucky dips. So for £29.95, you could be getting diamonds, you could be getting Tanzanite, you could be getting Ceylon sapphire, you could be getting Colombian emerald, you could be getting the finest quality aquamarine, you could be getting any of those and plenty more. But what you will get is a strand that is more than what you are paying there. That's the beauty of it. High quality strand, and you get that little bit of a surprise. And of course, do you know, if you actually get it back and you decide it's not right for you and you don't like it, you wanted something else completely, you've got a 30-day money back guarantee, so you can send it back, get a full refund, no questions asked. Now it could be black diamonds like that. I mean, who knows? Who knows? £29.95 is a fantastic price. What do you think of that? Would you like a little bit of a lucky dip?
I quite like the idea. So it's a bit like receiving a gift from a secret admirer, because you don't know what it's going to be, or you know, and then actually it's a gift to yourself because it's a surprise, isn't it?
That's a nice way of looking at it, actually. I've done lucky dips before. There was a lucky dip on, it was £50, and it was for skincare products to the value of about £100, £150 I think was the maximum it would be. And it was fabulous.
Wow.
It was fabulous.
Amazing.
And it's just, you know what, it's a little bit of a treat, it's a little bit of a guesstimate. You don't know what you're going to get. For £30, you could get something that is worth double that or triple that. You just don't know. This is what I really like about it, and you never know. And the thing is, it is a surprise, so it is like a gift to yourself, because how many times have you gone to a store, bought yourself something, and it's not a surprise, is it? How often can you surprise yourself? Treat yourself, surprise yourself, and if you don't like it, send it back.
Imagine the anticipation waiting for the postman.
I know.
Like,
what's it going to be? What's it going to be? What's it going to be? What can it be? That is fab. It really is fab. And of course you are getting that high-end piece as well. So that's the other thing. Maybe it's a strand that you've been waiting for a long time but never been able to afford it. Opportunities are endless. Gonna leave that there with you. Good luck. Fingers crossed. Let us know what you do get. Because I'd be happy with £30 for this. It would be amazing. Yeah. Aquamarine, the quality that you're getting there. Stunning, 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 stunning. Now, and I've just brought you some nuggets, labradorite nuggets. I'm going to bring you some faceted rounds. Check it out. I'm actually in a place on this test where I keep clouting my knee.
Yeah, I did that earlier.
Yeah, it's not fun, is it?
No.
So, 30 carats of labradorite faceted rounds.
How's it go?
Rounds. They are lovely, aren't they? Again, it's that kind of organic tone to it. This is a kind of strand that I would like to get a pillar candle, get some memory wire, and wrap it around the candle as a table decoration. That's what I'd love to do with it. What would you do?
It's quite nice. It's sort of like a unisex gemstone, isn't it? Like I can imagine, you know, gents jewellery in there, maybe some hematite or some pyrite or something like that.
Talking of pyrite.
Yeah, and then maybe sort of a bit of a macrame twist in there somewhere, or, you know, just something that you could wear any day of the week if you wanted to. But it's genuine gemstones.
Yeah. It is a lovely stone to wear. It really is, and it is one of those stones that you can wear every day of the week. It goes with so many different things.
Yeah. It kind of morphs, doesn't it? So whatever colour you put it next to, it sort of kind of picks it up.
Yeah, I think that's what's really lovely about it. It's almost like a chameleon. Wait till you see the price of it as well. £5.95, completely and utterly natural. Every single one of them perfectly faceted. Gorgeous look. They are beautiful. Look at the blues coming through and the golds coming through there as well. They've got some gorgeous golds coming through. Almost chartreuse colours in there as well with the golden greens.
Actually, because they're, I don't know, what size are they? They're 4, yeah.
4 mils.
I was just thinking, if you've got any of, you know, those big labradorite cabs that we've had before, you could kind of bead around it and sort of make an embellishment with that on a labradorite cabochon.
Phil, do we still have? It is today, isn't it? We've got a strand of enormous labradorite. They're actually on a 10 o'clock hour. Yeah, so we have got something that would go perfectly with them, actually. We really do.
So that's what, £5-6? Something. So like treat it like an embellishment of a bigger gemstone.
Yeah.
You could make some amazing things, couldn't you?
Absolutely. They're stunning, 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 stunning in each and every single way. Love the light. And apparently it's associated with the brow chakra, the third eye.
Oh, is it?
Mm. So
I want to learn more about that kind of thing.
Do you?
I'm interested by it.
I might start doing workshops on it.
I'm intrigued.
I'm contemplating because I'm trained and qualified as a crystal therapist.
Are you?
I was trained and trained and qualified as a crystal therapist. That was before I did. So I was at GIA-JP first. Then I did the crystal therapies. Then I did the gemology. Goodness me, I've got loads.
Wow.
Also a Reiki master as well.
Wow.
Yeah.
No wonder you're calm under pressure.
So I am contemplating. Maybe I should start doing some.
I'm in.
Awesome. Awesome. Start a practice. I said everyone's going, yeah, me!
Yeah.
Me! Yeah, I might do a practice. Yeah, might do some workshops and stuff. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Hold those lines on that one, my darlings. Hold those lines and good luck. Good luck, good luck. Now, ooh, what's next? What's next? I've got a gorgeous. Oh, hello, stop hiding from me, come back. This is very Renee McIntosh.
Ooh.
Renee. Oh, you know what that's reminded me of now? Oh, Renee.
It's happening again.
I was going to go into the police officer, but I don't think we could quite get away with that on air, in fairness. You could on the BBC, of course, or any other channel, but no, I don't think we could do that. If you're wondering what we're referring to, it is a lower low. I can't, I'd get sacked. It's just said, do it, I can't, because there's one that I am thinking of in particular that always made me chuckle. No. No.
About a painting?
Yes, yes.
No.
I was also thinking of the planes passing in the sky.
Yeah.
That was the one I was contemplating.
Yeah, no, definitely go there.
If you've ever watched it, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. So, Renee McIntosh is actually the Renee I'm thinking of. So you can see why, because you've got these very defined Art Deco style patterns, and they've got the floral elements coming through there as well. So if you've seen Renee McIntosh's work,
it's kind of like the scrolls within a geometric shape, isn't it? That's like his roses and things like that.
I think this is probably bordering more towards the Art Nouveau more than the Renee McIntosh, in fairness. But it is stunning, gorgeous connected. 4 sides to it, 4 little holes, hooks, or however you want to call them. £10.95 is what it should be. We're not stopping there today. It's a gorgeous little number. What would you do with it, my darling?
Well, I quite like the idea of these delicate little, a bracelet, but just with something very fine. So, you know, we sometimes have the pre-made rosary link chains, but something really, really properly delicate. So I don't know, a spinel or something lovely like sapphire or something like that, and then just, you know, not mess with it too much, but allow that to be the main feature of an altogether beautiful bracelet.
Well, when you're thinking of a main feature, you wouldn't think of £5.95 as being a main feature price, would you? Because that is what we're selling it for today.
Brilliant.
£5.95, tiny, tiny, tiny price point, incredible quality, and you've got nearly 3 grams of silver in there. That's 2.9 grams of sterling silver, over 2.5 grams, believe it or not.
Wow.
That is pretty impressive. Epic, as I like to say.
Well, in that case, you could have a stack of bracelets, couldn't you? The same style, but wear 5 of them.
There we are. This is what I love about Jewellery Maker, is we do really ludicrous prices on really gorgeous pieces. That could quite happily be the central piece of a pendant or anything really in any jewellers and be charged, what, 5, 6, 7, probably even 8 times the price.
Yeah, definitely.
It's ridiculous. I was looking at a booklet for, and I'm not going to say the jewellery name, it's a brand I've never heard of before, I think it's a relatively new one, but it was kind of like modern style jewellery, and it was literally simple, just pieces of metal. So it was a simple simple band for a ring with maybe a circle on it or a square on it, or just really simple designs, which you wouldn't go, oh, that's £40 worth, but it was £40 worth. And the chains that they had, the necklaces they had, were just chain with little bits of, and it was no gemstones, nothing, it was just metal. And that was like £65, or there was one for 90 odd pounds. And again, you wouldn't look at that and go, oh, that's worth that. You just wouldn't look at it and think that. But yet, that's the kind of price points that are being charged. Here, you're getting over 2.5 grams of sterling silver with a gorgeous design. £5.95.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. What was next, my darling? Oh, nice choice. So going along with a similar kind of theme, this time it's a connector with 2 loop-de-loops. And how pretty is this? Now, we're going to take that to half price.
Wow.
Is it exactly half price or nearly half price? £4.95.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Shouldn't be done. Shouldn't be done. Absolutely shouldn't be done. £4.95. Oi, oi, oi. As my nan would say, oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Naughty girl. That's what always followed it. Liz in Kent says that connector would be so lovely with the labradorite, and both of them for less than £12. What a great deal. It really is. In fact, let me just get the labradorite back on. Dun, dun, dun. Now, I don't know which labradorite you were referring to, whether it was the multi. A multi. Yeah, those together. Fabulous. How beautiful are those? Gorgeous. Oh yeah, I'm liking those. Oh, actually, just holding it over the wrist there, if you bent it, wire worked it as a ring, that's a nice idea.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
Very easy to make earrings. Just add a shepherd's hook to one end and then a wrap loop with your chosen gemstone on the other end.
Love it.
Buy a couple of them, pair of earrings.
Sorted. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. I do like that idea a lot. Beautiful. £4.95, worth it. Absolutely worth it. Gorgeous design. Catherine, well done. And Nicolette, well done. You got 2 of these. Lynn, well done. Deborah, well done. Jeanette, well done. Joanne, well done. Pauline, well done. You've got 2 of those as well. They are gorgeous. Get a couple. Get an entire suite. Sweet. £4.95, think about it. What was that? 5, 10, 15, 20. For £20, you could have a whole suite of jewellery, and you could be charging £50 for that?
Yeah.
Probably more.
Why not? Sterling silver.
Yeah.
Popular.
There you go. High-end finish, beautiful quality. Gorgeous. Now, this will go really nice with this, actually. It's a bit bigger. Oh. On its own, as a bracelet, look at this. How beautiful is this?
It takes me back to doing the books up like we were talking about earlier.
Yeah. The clasps. Now I'm going to get off the chair. My sciatica's playing up quite badly at the moment. I knelt down the other day, and I've never had it in my life. Shooting pain. I've always had the shooting pain, but never when I've knelt down. I was like that. I can't get up. It's all right. Baby's bouncing on my sciatic nerve. It's not temporary. This would be fab as a bracelet.
Stunning, isn't it?
I actually have a bracelet which is very similar design to this, and it's a stretchy bracelet, and it's just lots of them connected together, and then with a bead in between.
Yeah, that would look lovely actually, as a bracelet or as a necklace. I mean, it just depends on how flamboyant you want to go.
Yeah, exactly. Could you? I'm just wondering, because you've got the loops at the side there, so that's for your connectors, of course, but you've also got these little sections around there that you could technically connect.
Yeah, you can wire wrap through them.
You could also resin them as well, couldn't you, if you wanted a colour
yeah.
to it? That'd look really beautiful.
Stunning, actually, very nice.
Oh, wait till you see the price. £6.95. That again is amazing. Even again as a ring, if you did it that way, maybe that would be beautiful. Actually,
it would.
Really beautiful. Curve that round. I do like the idea of that. There's loads of things you can do with it. It's a fabulous little addition. For £6.95, get a couple. Pair of earrings would be fantastic as a pair of earrings. Oh, I'm thinking as a central piece of a pearl choker.
I was just thinking actually. I think it was Claire McDonald that did it before. That had like sort of like a wire locket almost, and then that could be part of sort of the front section of the locket, and then just wire wrap around. I mean, it'd take quite a bit of work, but I could just imagine this like beautiful little locket, and that was like a little door almost on the front, and hinge it like somehow, but.
Reading today, actually going along with the lines of lockets, the thing that's trending at the moment is pendants that have a secret. So lockets like that, or if it's a round one which you can unscrew and there's a gemstone or something inside it. That does seem to be the rage at the moment, so that would be a great one to do, wire work a locket. Genius idea. I'm going to leave those final few there with you, my darlings, because I need to bring this next one, which I think you're going to love. Brand new, not been seen before. If you're doing your resin, we haven't seen these in for a long time actually. They are sterling silver, bezel, earrings. You don't need to do resin work. I mean, it's been a while now since I did resin work. I haven't been able to get a hold of any of the materials for it. But these kind of things would be fantastic if you can do the resin work. They are amazing. Look at those. So the little open areas, which are bezel set. So if you can see around the corner, they raise up. If you've got a flat cab of this kind of size, you can fit that in, glue it into place, and the side will actually fit over and around the girdle of the stone. So if you've got a cab, it will just raise up past the start of the arch, and then you'll have that wonderful archwork over the surface. If it's a faceted gemstone, it will raise up the girdle, so you'll have the facets over the surface. It will look fantastic. Of course, you can use it for resin setting as well. Put yourself a little picture in there, maybe some clear resin, so you've got this wonderful little, you can do all kinds of stuff with it. They're fabulous. Really fabulous. You are actually getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'd say 10 pairs. They are 10 pairs, yes. 9 by 7 millimeters, and they're all 925 sterling silver. They are actually sterling silver. They're not plated. They're not overlaid. They are 925 solid sterling silver, and you're getting 10 pairs of them. Each of them have the post at the back, and of course your butterfly back to them as well. There you go. So you've got your butterfly back there as well.
That's an amazing value.
I haven't even seen the price. Yeah. £17.95 for 10. That is fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
It works out at £1.79. Let's just say £1.76 a pair. So we've rounded it up a bit. That is fab. What would you do with them?
Well, I like the idea of like coloured resins and things like that, but it's not something I've really had a go at. So
it's fun.
Yeah, I think I'd like to try that. And then like the idea of having sort of one little gem or something just inlaid into it.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Probably a little sterling silver bead of some sort or something like that, just as a kind of like a little accent in there.
It's quite nice if you are working with resin to work with glitter as well. So you get little coatings of glitter underneath, and then you put the resin over the top and you get this little sparkle. Yeah, they are fab. Love them. Absolutely love them. Beautiful, beautiful quality to each and every single one. There is nothing quite like it. I'm just thinking what else you can do with them. It would definitely be get if you can 9x7mm gemstones and glue them in place.
Yeah, or that'd be ideal, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm also thinking they'd be perfect for cameos.
Yep. Do like little polymer clay cameos?
Yeah, that's it. See,
pretty
polymer
intricate,
clay,
yeah.
Great backs for polymer clay anyway, because of course they will
Just
sit
in, yeah.
Yeah, sit in beautifully, and of course you can bake them. Yeah, perfect. So if you do work with polymer clay, there is an alternative for you. Loads of you coming in for this one actually. Kay's there, Shauline's there, Karen's there, Sheila's there, Hillia's there, Christina's there, Kathleen's there, Collector in Greater London, Penelope in Bristol. Well done to all of you, my darlings. Well done. If you haven't yet checked those baskets out, do so, because they are going el rapido. El rapido. Now I'm going to squeeze one more in. Oh, okay, we've got a message come through. Sarah in Worcestershire said, hello darling, use round nose pliers and make a loop with the post to make into small pendants.
Well, could you use them for cufflinks in that respect then?
Yeah, yeah, you could. Hillier and Barch says, or opal chips in resin like Fiona Potter demoed once. Hi ladies, hello my darling, how are you? Yeah, that'd be really good actually. Yeah, love it. Love it, love it. Now, next item for you is number 9 you're going for. Sorry. So two-tone clasp. Oh, this is pretty. So I will hold one, and I will. There we are. So it's a toggle clasp, but it's two-toned effect. How fab are they? Modern yet vintage. Almost Roman. Kind of Romanesque with that sort of... Are you writing down again?
I might be shopping. Sorry.
No, absolutely, no worries. Don't apologise. It's quite entertaining. All of a sudden, the book came out and the pen came out and the jotting started. I think she likes these. You've got a little list as well, goodness me. What do you reckon to these? Romanesque?
Yeah, I think they could be Romanesque. They could also be a little bit nautical.
Oh, yeah.
And I think because they're two-tone, they're going to appeal to like a huge audience. So that's the kind of thing that I personally put on my own jewellery for myself. And I always think that's the best thing to do. If you want to keep what you've made yourself, then you know that it's a good piece of jewellery.
Yes, absolutely.
So
absolutely,
I need that in my stash.
If it's good enough for Hannah, it's good enough for all of us. You are getting 95 sterling silver. It's two-tone effects. Again, that gorgeous goldwork overlays on the surface there. It is your T-bar and your clasp, and it's 21 by 6 millimeters. And the clasp itself is 18 by 13 millimeters. Ooh! Hannah's faces.
Sold. If there's any left.
Yep. Yeah, £6.95. You cannot go wrong. You've got 1.6 grams of sterling silver in there.
I'm like the scavenger picking out of people's baskets at the end of the day if they haven't bought them.
Can I just point out that is actually a serious thing. If you have not checked your basket out, it can be scavenged.
Yeah.
And it's not just Hannah who will scavenge from those baskets. We are not shy here to scavenge. We are quite the scavengers, aren't we?
A little bit brutal, but you know, you've got to be quick.
Exactly. There is only a limited amount of anything that we have in stock, and it is a case of if you want it, grab it, don't let it slip through your fingertips. The amount of times I've kicked myself because I've missed out on something.
Me too, particularly with sterling silver clasps.
Yeah, because they don't come round anywhere near as much as they should do. And they go very quickly, they do. So again, if you've never tried this before, you're wondering, what on earth is going on? What do you mean scavenging? Basically, get on the phone number, dial in, get yourself the items, or if you're on the website and you're popping it in your basket, it's not safe in your basket. You have to check out. If you're worried about the fact that, we'll have to add an extra P&P on top, it doesn't work like that. All of it is totaled up at the end. So you can check out 100 times in the day, you're still only going to pay £2.95 for that P&P. So you don't have to worry. So if that's one of the reasons you're not checking out and that is the main reason you're missing out, well, just put your mind at ease. You're not going to be paying £2.95 every time. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Good luck on those ones. Now, say that again, Phil, my darling. Oh, I've just been told we've got an amazing treat after the break, but I'm not allowed to say what it is. So don't go anywhere. Get yourself a brew and I'll see you in 2.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's, my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Moonstone is an orthoclase feldspar. It has a white body colour and often shows brilliant blue flashes of light. These flashes are caused by alternate layers of albite and orthoclase within the stone structure. As the light hits these different layers, it reflects back, giving us a really interesting azulorescence. Romans believed that this gemstone was formed directly by moonlight, and we can see that in the surface lustre of this gemstone. It really is reminiscent of the moonbeams. Moonstone reached its height of popularity during the Art Nouveau period. Famous jewellers such as René Lalique used moonstone in many of his pieces.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Leuw. What a choke. What a choke. Oh, that's what tears my eye.
You all right now?
That's how you can text, by the way, while I'm choking. Yeah, I'm all right. Oh, we're all good. Got a frog in my throat, trying to choke. How are you, darling?
Better than you by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
I'm all right, yeah.
That's me having a swig of water and inhaling it. before I came on air, it is probably not a good plan. Do not inhale water. There is the lesson for today.
Drowning, generally speaking.
Never thought of it like that, but yes, don't drown, it's not good. Don't inhale water, it's not good. Try to drink it instead. Now, yeah, that's my advice for the day. Now, I've got some amazing treats for you. It is going to be fantastic. I'm going to start off with 250 carats of peach adventurine. Still got the tickle in my throat. And a little midgie has just flown by. So 250 carats of peach adventurine. They are stunning, completely and utterly natural, of course, and they're all faceted. That's the bit that I love about it. It's completely natural and faceted. 10mm rounds. Beautiful 10mm rounds. And look at the way it twinkles. I love the look. I'm actually going and casting my mind back to your kit earlier on.
Yeah.
And the colours would go beautifully with this.
They would, because of the autumnal tones and things like that in the seed beads. They look fantastic. And then again, sort of peaches with kind of aubergine colours and the purples and the burgundies. They look fantastic together, they really do.
They do look gorgeous. And of course, because it's adventurine, moonstone. And I say moonstone because it's actually the same family. So adventurine, moonstone, labradorite, all feldspars. It is fantastic. And of course with the adventurine, you've got those little twinkly bits in there as well. £3.95.
Wow.
Bargain. Like I did say, we're going to have some little treats coming up for you in this hour. This is one of them at £3.95 for an entire strand of 10mm. Now let me just measure the length of the strand. Correct. 38.5 centimetres. I say correct because Phil just guessed and he got it right. So 38.5 centimetres is what you're getting on this one. It is magic. Absolutely magic. Aren't they fantastic?
They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Such a pretty colour as well, aren't they?
I've not seen adventurine of this colour actually.
No, I don't think I've seen, well, I have seen it pale before like this, but not for a long time.
It's really nice. Really, really nice. And of course, because it's adventurine, you've got the adventurescence. It's more like the sunstone, isn't it? Bordering towards sunstone.
So, yeah, it's almost like internal glitter, isn't it?
Yes.
That kind of
little copper. It's either copper or mica inclusions that you get, and that gives it that wonderful glittery effect. There you go. A third of the stock's already gone. Cool, blimey. No wonder. Kay's there, Lorraine's there, Jacqueline's there, Linda's there, Kim's there, Collector in Wiltshire's there, Philippa's there, Rosemary. Loads of you getting more than one of these as well, which is gorgeous to see because it is a fantastic colour that will go with a whole wealth of different items. In fact, if you have silver pearls, perfect. It goes with silvers, it goes with blues, it goes with other pinks, it goes with all kinds of different colours. They're fantastic. Now, can I just say, there is 25 of these in baskets. If you don't check out, you will miss out. We were talking before the break about scavenging. It is not just us here at Jewellery Maker who will be doing the scavenging. In fact, if you are phoning in and it's in someone's basket, if there's no more stock available and somebody's got it in the basket but haven't checked it out, you will actually take it from the basket, which you won't know it at the time. It will be done at the call centre. But that's why we always say check those baskets out. It's not yours until you've checked it out. Get it? Check it. Love it. Grab it, grab it, grab it before it's gone. West Midlands, Greater London, Kent, West Lothian, Bristol, West Yorkshire, East Riding. Loads of you, check those baskets out. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hold those lines. Now, I love this gemstone, and it's only recently that I've been seeing it, and only really here, actually, Christ praise. The colour green is just so distinctive. I'm thinking Amazonite, I'm thinking emerald, I'm thinking Savorite garnet. Not one of them comes anywhere near what this looks like. Even green chalcedony doesn't come near. Of course, it is a variety of chalcedony, But even green chalcedony doesn't come near this. Whoa! Just in the price. That is bananas.
It's such a cheerful colour, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Kind of uplifting.
I keep wanting to say minty, but it's not quite minty. It's something else. I can't place it though. I still can't place it.
It's got a colour it's all of its own, hasn't it?
Minty, herbally. It's almost like a. There was a drink that I had, which was cucumber and lemon juice.
Ah.
That's the kind of look that it's got. Cucumber and lemon juice.
Again, it's got that sort of glow to it, hasn't it?
Yeah. That's fantastic. I've only got 40 of these, I'm afraid. £2.95. That is a tiny, tiny price to be paying for such a gorgeous gemstone. Really beautiful. Well done to all of you who've got it. Lots of you taking more than one again. Hey, ooh! I know what the colour is. It's the mint and chocolate nougat.
I didn't know they did one.
Yeah, mint and chocolate nougat.
Whoa. That's going on my shopping list too.
There we are, mint and chocolate nougat on the shopping list. That's the colour you get in a mint and chocolate nougat.
Wow.
That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Love it. Hold those lines, my darlings. Hold those lines. Now, next up, a gemstone that goes with anything and everything. Spannel. Got to warn you that there is only 8 of these available, I'm afraid. That's it. 8 chances. Completely natural. Beautiful. Little buttons. All faceted.
There's no point in writing this code down, is there? It's going to be gone.
Yeah, especially when you see the price.
Oh, okay. Wow. They're huge.
Yep, no point in writing the code down there because it will be gone. £8.90, that was harsh, wasn't it? Sorry about that. It was harsh, but that is the fact of the matter. To the point.
I'm fairly thick-skinned, it's all right.
It's all good.
I can cope.
Don't cry, don't cry. Literally, there is 8. That's it. 8 of those in total. They will be gone. At £8.95, it is a fantastic price point. Amazing opportunity. Just grab it while you can. Simples. Love the lustre that you get on this.
So that, with some just very sparkly silver seed beads and some of those Rennie McIntosh style pieces from earlier.
Oh yes,
absolutely stunning,
gorgeous, genuine gemstones, beautiful through and through. Good luck to all of you. Charlene, well done to you, my darling. Catherine, well done. They're going to end up selling out. Collector in Greater London, well done to you there as well. Good luck. That's all I can say. All I can say is good luck. Oh, now this one's going to be on and gone as well. We're talking ametrine. It's not very often we get ametrine in. It's actually getting more and more difficult to get. Really is getting more and more difficult to get. Many years, I'll say many years ago, it's since I've been working in the industry, they actually changed the law so the faceted gemstones could not be, or the rough couldn't be sold outside of the country. It had to be faceted in the country. And after that point, sort of the ability to get this gemstone, I don't know whether it was coincidence or whether it wasn't coincidence, but it became a lot more difficult. A lot more difficult. So I'm really surprised we've got 140 carats of it. But we do have 140 carats. They are all graduated plain pairs, and you're looking at 13 by 7 to 21 by 13 millimetres, 18 centimetre strand. They're all natural. And as you can see here, if you've never seen ametrine before, it is a combination of amethyst and citrine together. £12.95. There is 19 chances. It is an on and gone moment. It's one of the most difficult amethysts to get a hold of. And I say amethyst because it is a cross between amethyst and citrine, and it's naturally done, by the way. It can now be made in a lab, They have managed to figure out how to, for many years they weren't able to. They always heated it too much and it all turned into citrine. But what you're getting these days from that mine is very few and far between, but you are getting the real deal. From Bolivia, Bolivia it or not. That was awful, wasn't it? Do apologise. But it is from Bolivia and they are natural through and through, and a great little one to get the authenticity card for. Magic. They are going, gone. So make sure you've got them. There's still loads in baskets, so make sure you're checking out. 14 chances remain. If you haven't already done so, grab it. Check out. Check out. They are fab, aren't they? What would you do with them?
I've actually got some ametrine faceted rondelles that I bought
Ooh.
years ago and still done nothing with because I don't really know what I want to do with them. I keep changing my mind, so I keep sort of looking at them thinking, oh, they're nice. I'm putting them away again.
That's probably a good thing to do, in fairness.
Well, okay.
Because it is getting harder to get them.
Yeah, but I was thinking that they'd look lovely with that. So just keep them graduated.
Yeah.
Just put the little rondelles between them. Maybe a spacer between the drops and the rondelles, so they've all got space to breathe, kind of thing. So you
nice.
can see them all.
Yeah.
And I think they're beautiful in their own right. That's something that I would make and wear for myself, I think.
Yeah, that's a genius way of doing it. Definitely keep it for yourself.
Oh,
definitely keep it for yourself. Well done if you have managed to get a hold of those. If everyone checks out now, there will be some of you missing out, so good luck. Now, I'm going to bring to you the this is actually, again, low quantity, on and gone. This is the brightest amber I've seen in ages. Look how bright is it from across where you are?
That's amazing, Amber, that really is.
Shiny, shiny. These are going to be on and gone. There is only, how many did you say? 5. Right, well, it's definitely on and gone then. 5 chances and that is it. Honey amber, small nuggets, fastest fingers first, go. Literally, go. £11.95, that's ridiculous. That is one of the brightest ambers.
And that with the seed beads from the kit earlier.
Yeah.
All those autumnal colours.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
And the pendant drops as well. Swarovski pendant drops with that.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
3 how is there still 3 of them left? Most of them are in baskets at the moment, which have not been checked out, but Angelica's definitely got one, Delia's definitely got one, Collector in Wiltshire's definitely got one. Good luck to Limerick, good luck to Hampshire, good luck to Berkshire, good luck to Derbyshire. I can't guarantee unless you check it out. Simple as that. I'm going to have to leave you there to fisticuffs it out, I'm afraid. No fisticuffs in this show. Now, I'm going to bring you some wire. Wire not?
Ha ha.
No.
Where's
okay.
the what was this? The sound effect.
It's the closest we've got to far too late. 10 metres of copper coloured, I love that, copper coloured copper wire. What?
Or just copper wire.
Or just copper wire. So it's copper coloured copper wire, also known as copper wire, 0.6 mil. It just, even on there says copper coloured wire. It is copper. It's copper plated copper. Which is, well, it's just copper. Oh, I don't know. My brain's exploding. £2.95. It is copper coloured and it is copper. It's 0.6 mil. You've got 10 metres in length. £2.95. Bargain. Phil says it's technically correct. It is copper coloured copper. Well, I would hope copper would be copper coloured.
Well, I suppose sometimes it's different colours.
It could be. It could be a very different copper coloured copper for a copper wire. It's clearly copper though, isn't it? So you have got your copper coloured copper wire. which is 10 metres in length, and loads you're going for. It's a great one to actually practice with. It's a great one to use, and because of the gauge, it's fabulous to use in so many different ways.
It's very useful, actually, yeah. It's kind of halfway house, isn't it?
Yeah.
It can be structural or decorative.
And also copper coloured.
Definitely copper coloured.
I'm not letting that one go. It is very, 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 very limited at the moment, and there is, again, loads of you. Lots of you today are actually popping in your cart and not checking out, which is quite unusual. Normally you're hot on it. Normally you're hot on it checking those baskets out, but I will warn you, I can't guarantee for every single auction that you will get it if you're leaving it in your basket. Because Scavenger over here might be pinching it.
I have the code for that amber, by the way. I'll be watching.
That one has actually gone, I'm afraid.
I'm watching, though. You never know.
Well, that's it. You never know.
never know.
You never know. Oh, dear. So we might take it out of the basket. Who knows? In fact, that would go really nicely with the copper-coloured copper.
It would.
Amber-coloured amber with a copper-coloured copper. There you go. Now, I would like to bring... Oh! Sorry, I just spotted something. I love this gemstone. Right, going back to the conversation of going for a walk tomorrow.
Ah.
Fluorite. They are real fluorite in the regard of course, fluorite's real anyway, but look at the banding that you're getting in them. So you've got purple here, which has got the stripes running through it. You've also got that sort of two-tone effect on this one, which is fantastic. And then you've got the ridge work there as well. They are incredible. Of course, get them out in daylight and they glow. They've got a beautiful glow in daylight. They fluoresce, which is why they're called fluorite. Fluoresce comes from the term fluorite. And it's so, so wonderful. So, so wonderful. I've always loved it. I've always got a soft spot for it. It is a magical, magical gemstone.
It's one of my favourite natural colour combinations as well, because I always want to put purples and greens together, and they naturally occur together, and that's case in point of why you should put those colours together.
I do love them
they look
with
amazing.
A passion. And you've actually got the pencils there as well. So...
That's another cha-ching, isn't it?
It is a cha-ching.
Add a chain, done.
Done. I love the patterning that you're getting in each and every single one of these. I love how unique they all are. And each and every single one is going to be unique. That's the thing about it. It's completely natural. And they just look stunning. Especially at £12.95. That is a fantastic price point. But Phyllis promised me it's going lower. That's a terrible sound effect. £7.95. Grab it while you can. That works out at cha-ching. Because if you think about it, even if it was £3 each that you were charging, you'd still make profit on that. If you made £4, if you put £4 each, people probably wouldn't buy them because they think they're too cheap. If you're charging separately, not with a chain, separately, £5 each, that's £15 back. That's double your money back. And you're not doing anything with them apart from just selling them on. Earrings, pendants, whatever you want to do with them. I mean, price, well, actually, it's like a fingerprint, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. I just love that about all these natural gemstones. You get all the sort of slice of history.
Yeah, I do love them, and they are called fingerprints as well. You can get inclusions in various different gemstones that are called fingerprints. Also feathers. So they look like feathers. Oh, they are magic. Really magic. Loads of you coming in for these ones. They are fantastic. There is over 10 of you with them in baskets, so check them out. Check them out as soon as you can, and good luck. How much would you charge if this was just on a chain? Just a pendant on a chain? What, a necklace then?
Again, depends on where you're selling it, but probably I wouldn't sell it for less than £15 if it was on a chain each. And then I think you could go up to £30 depending on where you are. And I don't think people would bat an eyelid. They just think, oh yeah, that's nice.
Yep.
Here's the money. Thank you very much.
Thank you. See you later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Happy customers.
Yeah, exactly. They are fantastic, aren't they? Seriously, I'm really impressed with those. Do love fluorite. Always have, always will. This is a gemstone that started it all off for me. My little obsession. Right, leaving those vinyl for you there with you, my darlings. Dun, dun, dun! Next up. Oh, I haven't actually got that. Oh, it's further back. There we are. Oh no. Oh yes.
Ooh, gold box.
Oh, hello. It's a necklace kit, so I've got a chain. Chain. I've got a lobster claw clasp. I've got 2 jump rings. And I've got a gorgeous heart. There you go. With aquamarine. Aquamarine. That is beautiful, isn't it? 4mm aquamarine round. You've got 5 pieces in this kit, of course. So it's the 2 jump rings, it's a lobster claw clasp, it's your chain, and it is your pendant. You don't even need to put the aquamarine into place. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. They really are fab. They're a great little gift. Beautiful quality. And we can be really naughty on the price. I mean, for $19.95, I'd be more than happy with that. You're grinning again.
I wish I'd seen that about 3 weeks ago.
Oh.
Well, my sister recently got married. She's a March baby, so I think that's aquamarine.
Yeah.
And it's something blue.
Yeah.
In a heart, sterling silver.
There you go.
That would have been an ideal thing to give her to wear for her wedding day.
That would have been perfect, yeah. But especially when you've got 5.5 grams of sterling silver in there as well.
I
for
know.
£9.95. You could do it as a late wedding gift.
Do it at Christmas.
Yeah.
She won't be watching it because she's on honeymoon at the minute.
Well, there we are.
Right, code.
Code is AQW, aqua, D50.
Thank you.
Do you know how I remember aquamarine is March's birthstone? Because I remembered it as being somebody marching with 2 buckets of water.
Oh, right.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a weird way of remembering it, but that's...
It's like what was it called? Like a mind palace or
yes.
something. Yeah.
Yeah. So the easiest way to remember things. Apparently we don't remember in words and we don't remember in numbers. We remember in pictures. So if you can remember things with pictures, the more ludicrous it is, the better it is. So March for me was somebody marching with big heavy wooden... So I remembered the fact it was heavy wooden, pails of water, and the water's splashing over, and it's got the big bands around the outside, and it's, yeah. So you get that little image, so you go, oh, what's aquamarine? Oh, it's March. There you go.
I like that.
How do I remember the others? January, I just know January anyway. February I knew anyway. It was March. April is diamonds, and my husband's an April baby, and he's my diamond. So I remember that one. April. May is I may or may not buy you an emerald. June is, that's moonstone, pearl and alexandrite, and that's a rocket with the moon, and the moon is a pearl. There we are. Because rockets, I'm thinking about, was it Sputnik?
Yeah.
So that's Russian, and alexandrite comes from Russia. So there you are. And it carries on and carries on. There you go, random ways to remember birthstones. Oh no, I remember Tanzanite because that's my birthstone.
And mine.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yay! Winter babies! Winter babies! Yours is that one. There we are. You need one of these. So you need to remember marching. Well, you'll remember it anyway, won't you? There we are. She'll remember it anyway, because it's a birthstone. Now, got some cabochons for you. Some cabs. Oh, hello. These look actually a little bit like, it's jasper, but it looks like moss agate. These are fab. So I've got 3, in fact I'm just going to pop them on the back of my hand because I think that's probably the easiest way of seeing them. In fairness, each and every one is unique, each and every one is individual. Fancy jasper, but they do look a little bit like moss agate. Can you see that? So you've got that, the opaqueness where the green is, but actually where you've got the whiter sections, you've got almost an opalescence to it. Really? I've just been told the price as well, that's ridiculous. So, fancy jasper, oval cabochons, 18 by 13 millimetres, 3 pieces in a pack, all of them ovals. Ovals! £2.95. It's £1 each. What? Yeah! Can't go wrong with that, can you? Would go beautifully with labradorite. Take a look at the labradorite. Oi, oi, oi. Coming up a little bit later. In fact, these would go beautifully. I'm just wondering, would they go with blue? Whoop. Whoop. Running off. It's running, it's running, it's running. It's escaping. £2.95. You cannot go wrong. What would you do with them?
Well, I quite like the fact there's 3, so either get some silver bezel setting or something done professionally maybe, and have a pair of earrings and a pendant.
Yep.
Maybe prong set them.
I just keep them.
Or just keep them. You could stick them to a collar or something and then do bead embroidery around them. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that'd be really nice actually. Oh, I like the idea of that. Sorted, done. Bargain! Going down to Bargain Town. Delia, well done, Tima, darling. Mary and Jerry, well done. Veronica, Helen, good luck to each and every one of you who haven't yet checked those baskets out. Congratulations if you have got it. It is now time for, you just seen the Tanzanite, it is my star buy. Tanzanite. Tanzanite is a stunning, stunning, stunning gemstone. I've always loved it. Always have, always will. The moment I laid eyes on it, I fell in love with this gemstone actually. It's fantastic. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous colour, isn't it?
It's fabulous. It's
beautiful
kind of
blue.
It's purpley, bluey,
pinky.
It's a mixture of things, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Stunning.
Love the fact they're all faceted pairs and they're double-sided as well, so the facets go on both sides. Top drilled, makes it perfect for earrings, great as a cascade, great as a waterfall effect necklace maybe.
Very pretty actually if you did that.
Beady bead. Well, so I don't know if you can beady bead with
probably not with the pairs.
You could do like a cluster though, couldn't you, with a ring?
Yeah.
I'd actually, in fairness, just want to restrand this and put it as a bracelet.
Yeah, I was thinking similar thing, restrand it, just have a necklace and then sterling silver spacers or something.
Yeah.
We used to have those lovely stardust spacers as well, extra sparkle to them. They look amazing.
Oh, nice. Just as a single individual ring as well. Maybe forget about the fact it's top drilled, just maybe prong set it in place. Tanzanite is a gorgeous gemstone to wear. It's December's birthstone. I want to say it's the most recent stone added to the birthstone list, but it's not. Spinel. Literally weeks ago, Spinel was added to the birthstone list. I can't remember what month it was. August. So it's Peridot and Spinel. Yeah, so Peridot has actually been accompanied by another one.
Well, Peridot and Spinel look fantastic together.
They really do. Yeah. They really do. It's a perfect combination, isn't it? So let's do something doolally on the price on this one, shall we? We're going to allow you to own a high quality design with that pear shape, a high quality Tanzanite, 80 carats of it in total. Of course, it is your graduated strand from 6x4 to 11x7, and it's 16 centimetres in length. Should be £34.95. We're taking it under 20. Happening today, right now, it's going under £20. There is a handful of these and that is it. If you see it, like it, love it, you want it, grab it. Tanzanite, one of the most well-known, one of the most sought after, one of the most elusive gemstones, and yet we've taken it to £20 for an entire strand. Now that, you're grinning at it again.
That's amazing, that's lovely.
You happy with that price?
Oh yeah.
Now, if you wanted to do earrings, a pendant, and a bracelet, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. 22 is halfway. Pair of earrings, 2 of them. We've still got technically around about 42 remaining.
Brilliant.
It's just pure genius, pure genius. And for less than £20 when you've got a quality, 80 carats as well. I mean, if you think about it, gemstones are sold per carat weight. So it should be more than that, shouldn't it? I mean, it seriously should be. £19.95, that is outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Grab it while you can. Yeah, I'm impressed with that. I'm seriously impressed. Collector in Hampshire, well done to you, you got yours. Kim in the city of Bristol, well done to you, my darling, you got yours as well. Philippa in Bristol, congratulations. Suzanne, congratulations. Seriously, congratulations to everyone who's managed to get a hold of this. Isn't it gorgeous though? It really is.
There's some really deeply saturated ones, aren't there? Really
yeah,
lovely
there really
colour.
is. That's the thing I like about it. They're not all the same tone. I think that's the beauty, and a lot of people don't realise that Tanzanite comes in so many different varying tones. The fact you're getting such an array in here, some of them look like they should be AAA, some of them are bordering towards A, and you've got the middle range there as well, so you've got a bit of everything. Yeah, they are magic. Absolutely magic. Good luck to all of you. What would you do with the shapes on this?
Well, they're kind of like pairs, aren't they?
They are faceted pairs.
Yeah, so a while ago we had a bit of a phase for sort of dragonfly making. And use them like little dragonfly wings. So you just have a few rounds for the body and then 2 strands going through and then separate them and put a pair of sort of like equal size on one on each side and then another round on the top.
Genius.
And it's like a little sort of nod to the dragonfly almost.
I saw a dragonfly outside a few days ago. It was enormous. You could have saddled it and flown it to work. It was like I feel like we're back in Jurassic Park. It was huge. I swear to you, it was huge. It was not as big as I probably couldn't have ridden it in fairness, but it was big. It was at least that big.
That's a big dragonfly.
Yeah, it was.
They make great petals as well for flowers.
What, dragonflies would?
No, those.
Oh, right. They would, yeah. They really, actually, yeah, that'd be really beautiful. Maybe a little amber in the centre to give the little, whatever the middle bit's called.
The stamen.
That'd be the one. Or a little black banana in the centre, actually, be quite nice as well.
Or a little pearl, or anything you like, really.
Yeah, yeah. Got a message come through as well from Chris in Hampshire. Hello, my darling, how are you? My better half makes snake bracelets and snake rings with them. Thank you very much, my darling. There we are. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, perfect shape for the head.
I've seen the snake style rings. I'm not sure about the snake bracelet, actually.
Ooh.
To put a picture on the Facebook page.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah.
Chris, if you can get a picture on the Facebook page, that'd be fantastic to see. Thank you very much. Now, I'm going to bring to you, there it is. Snowflake Obsidian, another stone associated with December. No!
I haven't seen this for years, quite literally years.
Well, the price he's about to put it to, I don't think we'll be seeing it for years again because it's going to sell out. Oh. Try and replace it at that price, £1.95. I don't get it. £1.95. Obsidian. Snowflake Obsidian. It's a stunning gemstone. It's completely natural and it's gorgeous. It's got a fantastic lustre to it because, of course, it's technically a natural glass. And they are tiny prices. £2, done. Sorted. Get me cart and check me out. That is incredible. What would you do? Again, stretchy bracelets, necklaces.
Yeah, I mean, I like when you get chips and nuggets like that. I like to get multi strands off them and then just twist them together.
Oh, nice.
and just get a big clasp or something and just make a real statement of it. So really show off all the lovely intricacies and colours and things in there. Like you get the like, really sort of dark like moodiness, and then right through to sort of like smoky colours. Like,
Yeah. You do get some fab smoky colours in these. Gorgeous through and through. Grab it, Anastasia, well done. Bridget, well done. Collector in Norfolk, well done. Joanne, well done to you. Well done to Laura. And Tyne and Will has got 2, so congratulations if you have managed to get more than 1. Joanne has got 2, Melina's got 3, Wendy's got 2, so congratulations to all of you, my darlings. Grab it before it's gone. Goodness me, £2, can't keep up.
I don't know how we're doing it anymore.
I genuinely don't either. Because that, for me, I know we can do it sort of like wholesale prices almost. It's basically the equivalent of what you're getting because of how big a quantity we can get. But still, it's ridiculous. Now I've got, well, that's not going to break my bank. See? Yeah. That's pocket money. Lots of money's in there. Money. Chris is messaging, amazing and enjoyable show as always, lovely ladies and gents. She's posted the pics for you. Thank you very much, my darling. Yeah, that'd be really good to see.
It's just because I'm nosy. I can picture what the ring would look like, but I can't think what the snake bracelet is, so I just want to see.
Well, we'll have a look a little bit later. Yeah, a little bit later. I do love the patterns that you get on these as well, because they are so unique. Really unique, really individual. Oh, can we actually pop it up on the screen? We shall do it. We shall show you in a moment or so. We shall. I just keep looking at the lady on the Jewellery Maker picture in the background. She's stunning, isn't she?
Yeah, I keep looking at her too.
She's just got a perfect face. I just keep going, I want to look like that. No, I want to look like that.
Maybe she's not real.
She's really pretty. I want to look like that. We will have it in a second. We will. All you need to do if you want to get involved in this, loads of you have, then you can dial in the bottom of the screen, or of course you can go to the website, which is all the W's, JewelleryMaker.com. Did you say we've got another? Oh, we got it! Oh, wow!
Oh. I'm impressed.
I was not expecting that.
Well, it's exactly what I was thinking of, but in the ring format. I've just not seen it as the bracelet, and it's fabulous. I love that.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
And you did that with the Tanzanite?
Yeah. You can do it with the Tanzanite pear-shaped gemstones.
Fantastic.
That is amazing. Thank you for sending that in. Yeah, really, seriously, thank you. That is gorgeous. Oh, can I pick one? Hematite. I love hematite. Hematite is one of those gemstones that just found me over the years.
It found you.
Yeah. I do think you get gemstones that find you, and I say find you because people all of a sudden start like buying you when it's your birthday and things like that, the same gemstone, and it finds you. So I've had that with hematite, I've had that with amethyst, I've had it with marcasite and with labradorite, but none of them have ever looked like this. Blue colour-coated hematite. It is fantastic, and it's not just the blue colour coating that I'm loving, it's the fact that the blue colour coating is two-tone. If you take a look at that there, can you see? It's not even two-tone, it's like three tones, triple tone.
It is a fab colour, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Really funky.
What would you do with this? I just want to restrand, bracelet, done.
I have actually had a kit a long time ago, and it was that kind of colour, and I got about 7 strands or something crazy like that in there.
Wow.
And I did one of those huge bib-style necklaces, so I used that kind of on the downward struts as like a fan. Imagine like a concertinaed fan, and then sort of little rondelles, and then down to the graduated sized rounds at the bottom.
Nice.
Really, really striking. I had so many people comment about it. I was like, obviously struck a chord, and I think it's the colour.
That is amazing. Yeah, it is. The colour is fab. It is a very unique colour. It's almost electric blue, but then it's almost royal blue at the same time.
It's like electric royal blue. Yeah, it's amazing.
And then you've got that taffeta effect, because if you move it in the light, you'll see those little ripples of purple coming through and those sort of yellowy tones coming through there as well. There you go. How effective is that? Taffeta. I'm not going to repeat what was said, but it sounds like taffeta. He says, what effect? Taffeta. Taffeta. It's Philly who actually said that, not Mike. Mike's going, please tell everyone it's not me who said that. Taffeta, have you never seen taffeta? So taffeta is a material, it's quite a thick material, and it's got almost a two-tone, well, I suppose it is a two-tone effect, isn't it? So if you look at it in one direction, you get, great example is one that I had, which was purple. And then in another, if you saw it in one angle, it was purple, and in a different angle, it was like a golden, like a khaki green golden colour. And it looks fantastic, and you make dresses and things out of it, and they just look amazing. That's taffeta. So there we are. It is a real thing. £2.95. What? See, I was so concerned about what you just said to me that I didn't spot that you dropped it to £3. Hannah's giggling again.
I was just thinking, if you go into some of these shops, retail shops, and you don't really need anything, but you go in and everything's amazing and really, really low priced. Can you imagine if you had to physically carry your basket from here, doing the same thing, say, oh, I'll have that, and I'll have that, and I'll have that. You're looking half a mountain around with you by the time you finish with this show.
Well, I'll tell you what, at least the postman doesn't have to pay to go to the gym.
I know.
Because you'll be keeping him busy.
You might have to pay to see an osteopath, though.
Yeah. In fairness, yeah. They are substantial. Good luck. Going to leave those final few there with you. Good luck. Hope you do manage to get a hold of it. Oh, Chris has messaged back in to say that one is Amethyst. She's also made me one with a sapphire head and a sapphire rattlesnake tail in copper. She's amazing. Lol, Chris from Hand.
Yeah, I think we agree with that.
Yeah,
she's
I
amazing.
totally agree with that.
She's amazing.
Absolutely, totally. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I'm going to stay with that sort of bluey theme. Oh, is this iolite? Hey, I like it a lot. Iolite. I love this gem. This is my arch rival and love at the same time. We've had one of those relationships.
Your nemesis, then?
And my nemesis. It's my nemesis because it's tricked me in the past.
Has it?
Shock, horror. Yeah, it has. It has. The very first... when you're doing the gemology qualifications, you have to identify gemstones, and you have no idea what they are. It could be a rough, it could be a faceted gemstone, it could be a fake gemstone, it could be glass, it could be anything. And they gave me one of the worst quality iolites I've ever seen, to the point where I couldn't even identify that it was iolite. It looked nothing. It looked almost like, have you ever seen a bad quality lapis lazuli? So it's just grey, and you've got tiny little bits of blue in, and then you've got the tiny little bits of gold. Well, it had almost got, pyrite. It had almost got the pyrite effect in. So I'm kind of going, oh, is it lapis lazuli? But then it had also got a clarity to it as well, but an opaqueness over, and it just, I looked at it and I just thought, I have no idea what it is. And it was this gemstone. It was this gemstone. So that's why it's my arch rival. And it came up again in a later exam. I think it's one of the mock exams. And it got me again the second time round. But it was for different reasons. So I love it because I think it is incredibly beautiful. It's a two-tone effect that you get to it again. It's the same crystal structure as Tanzanite, so you've got the same qualities in the regard of you can see 2 to 3 different colours coming through it. The difference between this and Tanzanite is this is natural. So Tanzanite's normally heat treated. This is natural, so you get that fantastic colour, that fantastic quality. And this one's bordering more towards your sort of midnight blues, isn't it? Your midnight blues, your evening
it's
tone.
Definitely a sort of a deeper kind of,
yeah,
a deeper kind of palette, isn't it?
Have you seen the price point?
No, but I saw your face. Oh my gosh!
Saw your face. £2.45. Yeah. 84 centimetres, so it's the equivalent of a triple strand is what you're getting here. A triple strand for £3. That's a pound a strand is basically what you're getting.
Did we fall into a clearance show and nobody
I
told
don't know,
us?
I'm starting to wonder that.
A £1.95 and a £2.45 and a £2.95 and it's like, whoa, what are these prices?
Yeah. We've got what, sorry? Yeah, we do actually have, if we work out individually, 95 pence is coming up a little bit later on.
Okay.
On that note, good luck. Now, where do I go, what do I do? Ooh. Oh, see, every time I'm looking at one of the boxes going, okay.
With the amber.
The amber's gone.
Oh, but it's gorgeous together.
Yeah, they really are. In fact, if you got the amber, let me just pop the, oh, hello.
Steady, steady, steady. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Gorgeous.
That is very you.
Gorgeous.
That is amazing, actually. That is really classy. I'm loving it. Almost, again, vintage, again, 1920s style.
Yeah, very opulent. Put it with gold.
That's it.
Stunning.
Love it. Absolutely love it. And of course, malachite was very popular in the 1920s. Very popular throughout from, I think, yeah, 1920s, 1930s, possibly. She's writing the code down. Towards 1940s there as well. It is one of the most unusual gemstones, and I've loved it all the way through. Always have, always will. And you're getting 370 carats here, 10mm rounds. So what would you do with them?
Keep it.
Stroke the strand every so often and pop it away.
Yeah, no, I mean, I quite like working with all my seed beads and things at the moment, and there's quite a few sort of spiral techniques that you can do using gemstones and seed beads together. So you get kind of, the best way to describe it is like a dragon's tail.
Oh.
So it's like you get all these twists and curls and things together, but you can put all the little hints of colour with the seed bead and then have one amazing gemstone running through it. And so, you know, purples, golds, bronzes, malachite would look absolutely awesome.
That would look incredible.
So that's, you know, me designing for me in my head.
Yeah, I like the idea of that. It should be £54.95, which for malachite is actually really, really conservative. Really conservative. We're actually taking £30 off that. £30 off that price point.
If there's any left.
How many of them are, my darling? There's 80, so you might be in with a chance. You might be in with a chance.
Oh, I hope so.
£24.95, that's £30 back off that price. That is ridiculous.
Quite excited by that. I might actually get one.
You might actually, you might be successful enough to get a hold of it. It's such a stunning gemstone, and it's unique, it's natural, it's individual, it's beautiful, it's gorgeous in each and every single way, isn't it? And you're getting a massive quantity. In fact, let me just measure the strand for a second. So let me just, here we are, 38.5 centimetres. But take a look at the details that you get, because each and every one is unique. Each and every one is individual. It's almost like looking at wooden beads, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's like when you slice through a tree trunk and you've got all the growth marks in there. Amazing.
Absolutely. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it, I do. It is now time, though, for my star buy. You've already spotted it. It's big, it's bold, it's beautiful, it's labradorite. From one amazing gemstone to another. Look at the size of these. They are massive.
Whopper, isn't it?
Oh yeah. 330 carats overall in total of your faceted graduated large nuggets. You're looking at 15 by 14 to 35 by 28 millimeters. That central one is 35 by 28 millimeters, which is redonkulous. 24 centimeter strand in total. Just look at that. If I put that on my wrist for a moment, that one on its own. Oh, look at the pink. Oh, wow. Oh, that's gorgeous. Autumnal colours.
That's lovely.
That is actually really rare to get in a labradorite. Normally you see blues. That is the easiest colour to get in a labradorite or a moonstone, or actually in a opal, because it's all down to the refraction of the light. So red and orange and purple's really difficult to get. So the fact you've got that is amazing. Amazing. I am totally over the moon about that. That's just gorgeous. And it just look at the way it just ripples.
It's just stunning. I watched a show the other day with Alison and Mark on together, and they no, was it Alison and Mark? No, it was Jan and Mark, I think. And there was this amazing kind of almost eye-shaped kind of wrapped cabochon into a bracelet. Ooh. Stunning. I could see that in that design. Gorgeous.
Now we're about to give you the lowest price ever on this. And just take a look at some of the colours that you're getting. What? You serious? I've just been told that is not the price. That on its own should not be the price. These should be graded, because look at the quality of those. £11.95. That is absolutely ridiculous. That is seriously ridiculous. I mean, look at the quality of each and every single one of these labradorites. I'd be happy to pay £11.95 for that one. That one central gem. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Now that's the effect I'd expect to see with taffeta. Oranges and yellows at the same time. That is absolutely breathtaking.
That's stunning.
Ridiculously good. Ridiculously good. That's why so many of you are there. Loads of you are taking more than one of these. £11.95, do so. I do not know when we're going to get a strand like this in again. Genuinely don't. There's actually 20 of you with it in your basket. Check that basket. Oh my life, look at this.
Goodness me, look at that.
Oh my goodness. This is the reason I can't stop buying this gemstone.
I know.
Because you think, I've got enough now, I've got every single one that I want, and then you see another one and go, oh, but I need that one. They are so unique and individual. Oh my life, look at this one. Oh, that's like butterfly wings. Oh my goodness. Oh, do you know what that actually looks like? When I was on with Gemma Crow a little while ago, she did the flame painting.
Oh, right.
It's got that kind of effect. So flame painting is when you use a flame to sort of discolour metal, and it comes out in all these fantastic colours. So you're getting blues, you're getting oranges, you're getting all, and it does look like that. It looks like someone's flame painted that gemstone. That is amazing. Seriously amazing. £11.95. I can't get over that. How many have gone? 40 of them have already gone. There is not going to be many to go around. Got a message come through from Kay in Staffordshire. Hello, my darling. Whoop, whoop. Wow, wow, wow. They are amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I'm so impressed with that. You've actually got 2, 4, 6, 8 on the strand, approximately 8. That is amazing. What would you do with them apart? I'd just look at them, in fairness.
Well, I like statement rings, cocktail rings, so I'd go for, I'd try the biggest one, I think, just to see if I could cope with it as a ring. It might be too much, but I do wear quite big cocktail rings anyway.
Argument-wise, to do with the size, I would say my labradorite ring is about that. And it is awkward to wear on a regular basis, but if you're doing it for that statement piece, it's worth wearing. Get enough silver in it, it's gorgeous.
But depending on how you set it as well, I mean, it could almost go, you could put like two fingers on like on the ring base.
Like it.
So,
you could do it that way,
turn it on its side or something like that, and it's a bit knuckle dustery, but I really like the whole wow kind of thing.
There is a wow factor to that one.
And yeah, and that stone is just stunning, so I wouldn't mess with it too much, just a simple prong set, but go for the big one.
Yeah, I love the idea of that. It is absolutely fantastic. Now I'm going to leave those final ones there with you, so don't miss out. We've got one more hour though, it's going to get even more bananas.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello my darlings, welcome back. It is of course going towards, not the end of the vintage weekend, but almost the end of the vintage weekend. Of course this weekend is exactly 3 days rather than 2 days, as it is Bank Holiday Monday. So this is the final hour of the... preemptive is not the word. I can't think of the word. What do you mean? What do I mean? The penultimate, that's the one. There we are. The penultimate, it is the penultimate day of the vintage weekend. Thank you, Mike, for that one. It is the word I was trying to find. And it is going to be phenomenal. So I know you have your Bank Holiday Monday tomorrow, which hopefully the weather shall stay lovely for. Okay. I was going to do this one, but I shall... He's changed his mind. So I'm going to bring you box number 7 now. So So if you need, okay, no, I know why you're doing this. I know why you're going for this. Okay, I have got for you. I'm being attacked by a fly. Go away, please. Go away. It is actually 95 pence. When you said 95 pence, I thought you were meaning it was going to be individually 95 pence each. No, it's 95 pence for 5 individual earring findings. Yeah, that's happening.
I didn't think it meant that.
We're going back to vintage prices.
Okay.
On the vintage weekend.
Splendid.
On the penultimate day of the vintage weekend, which I could not find the words for, which Mike kindly helped. So 95 pence, you're getting silver-plated copper earring findings, 22 by 13 millimetres, and with a 5mm disc. You're getting 5 pairs in total at 95 pence. Which works out like less than 20 pence per earrings. It's ridiculous. That is vintage prices, if there ever were vintage prices. It really is, isn't it? 35 chances, that's what I've got for you. Loads of you are taking more than one of these. So we've got Stella, who's got 2, got Collector in Berkshire, who's got 3, got Joanne in Northumberland, who's got 3, Kathy's got 2 there as well. Multi-buy. At 95 pence, even if you've not yet opened your order, remember you've still got till midnight to actually get your post and packaging. So you've still got till midnight to actually take advantage of that. If you want to get 10 of these, get 10. There's only 27 left, but just for argument's sake, if you did want to get 10, you can. It's fab. It is absolutely fabulous. Grab it while you can. Now, this is just a selection of some of you who are actually making the most of this. It may be late night. It may be late night, but it's certainly naughty and nice. It really is. That's a naughty price point, isn't it?
Yes.
It is a naughty price point, but very nice. It is nice, I like it. They are fab. Grab them while you can. Joy's got hers. Bertha's got 3. I've got Marianne who's there as well. Nicola's there. Jan's there. Helen's there. Gail's there. Marie's there. Loads of you. Loads and loads and loads of you. 10 chances. That is it. I wish I had more of these. I really do. Wish I had more. 9 chances left. I don't even have time to ask you what you do with them because they're going to go.
Yeah, I guess glue fairly small cabochons to them would be my first reaction.
I'd be polymer claying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a bit of polymer clay on there would be nice. Good luck. Now, I'm going to pop those there. Oh, hello, 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 what's going on? What's going on? What? Okay, I don't know what's going on there. There's a little bit of a faux pas. Oh dear, hold those lines on that one. That is amazing. Now shall I bring 16? This one's really beautiful. I love this. It's a head pin with turquoise. The 2 colours together, it's sort of golden overlay. So it's actually gold plated, 925 sterling silver. And she's got her pen out, if you hadn't just heard the little click there.
It gives me away, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's the fact you do slightly raise it to do that as well. You've got this very distinctive, that's mine! Da, da, da. So it's gold plated, 925 sterling silver, and you do get a turquoise in it. The combination has been classic and iconic since like way back when. We're talking sort of pharaoh times. The 2 together are just gorgeous. And you can get a head pin with that turquoise, 3mm round, and you're looking at 0.10 of a carat of your turquoise. Size-wise, it's 59 by 9mm. And it is gorgeous. It's part of the birthstone set, so of course this is December's, because we're greedy. If we're born in December, we are greedy. We have 3 birthstones, zircon, turquoise and Tanzanite, just because we can. I don't think you should just wait. If you're not born in December, get it anyway. They are fantastic. So what would you do? What is in your head when you're clicking that pen and going, I want that in my life?
I'm just thinking of making a pendant from it, so adding maybe a larger gemstone to it, perhaps with a large pearl or something like that. Just not too fussy. Just a simple wrap loop on a chain that's sort of, you know, a worthy chain, if you like. I've got some gold-plated heart chain at home in my stash, so I was just thinking it would make a very non-fussy, very wearable piece of jewellery.
Now, I had a message come through from someone asking how would you make a ring out of it. So, could you answer that question?
Well, you probably could, but I don't know. I think I'm probably not the right person to ask for rings as such, because I tend to use a lot of wire and then bring it together. But in theory, I would think you put your ring mandrel sort of in the middle of it, bend the two together, and then you probably have to curl the tail around it. But
do you know what I would do?
I'm not sure. I don't know if you can solder that. I'd probably not.
I snip the end off and then try and find a mounting that would fit that space in. That's potentially bezel set.
Oh, okay.
So it goes around the outside. So you can find mountings that should fit, in theory, that size.
So it sits inside it.
Yeah, so it sits inside it. Because of course, if it's the silver with the gold overlay, if you take that off, you're going to see the silver bit. If you don't mind that, fine. You could prong set it, but
yeah, I don't think I'd use it for a ring.
No, I wouldn't
personally.
Yeah,
I'm not to say that you can't. I think I'd have to take it to someone like Fleur or Sammy, or somebody that's good with creating rings from scrap, really.
Yeah.
That sounds wrong, doesn't it? Not from scrap, but they can make beautiful things very simply.
Yeah.
And they could probably incorporate that into it.
Yes, absolutely.
I may have put them on the spot there. Sorry for letting Sammy.
Now, I've got a message from Chris in Hampshire again. Oh, this is another one of those snakes that its other half has made. That's beautiful, isn't it?
They're so lovely, aren't they?
Really beautiful. The attention to detail as well is absolutely fantastic. I love just how neat it is for a start. As anybody who knows my wire working is not fantastic and not
Neither
neat.
is mine.
Joanne in Northumberland says, show is fabulous, darlings. So I've got to do that in the voice. Show is fabulous, darlings. Absolutely the best way to spend a Sunday evening watching fellow Reiki master and crystal therapist. Wonderful prices.
Excellent.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Thank you for sending that in. Sorry, just with that fabulous, darlings, I had to start off with the voice again. There we are. She's chuckling at me in the corner. Sorry.
I just think you've got a really good vintage voice.
I do quite a bit of voiceover stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's a question. I've just been asked what's the best voiceover I've ever done. Most of my voiceovers is corporate. Oh, the best voiceover I've ever done is I am the AI voice for Laser Quest.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm the voice of Laser Quest. So if you go in and you put your laser packs on and you've got that little demo thing at the beginning, this is how you put your packs on, that's me.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
I can't give you an example because it was basically I did the voiceover and then they sort of made it sound more like they made it sound robotic. But that's the best one I've done. Yeah. I'm just polishing my anvil right now.
As you do, things you do on a Sunday night.
Exactly. I mean, if I'm going to be doing something, I would be polishing my anvil. I was really shocked when I saw this.
Were you?
I was not expecting a mini anvil in my show at all. I was absolutely impressed. It's genius. It's the one thing, you think, you think metal workers, and then I've just gone, oh yeah, but we are jewellery makers, so. But you think of a forge, don't you? You think of lots of fire, lots of heat,
And a blacksmith.
And a blacksmith. Big burly man with a big hammer bashing metal. That's what I think. But we have got a mini anvil.
It's quite cute, really, isn't it?
It's really cute. It's seriously, I'm moving that out of the way. It is absolutely adorable. I want it as just a little ornament, just for the sake of it. You could do so many things because you've actually got the curvature there, so you could be using that to do your wire wrapping. You could actually do your hoops or your jump rings. Use this bit to also bend wire, maybe. Of course, it's great for bashing. £5.95. It's really heavy as well. It is really, really substantial. It's fabulous. What else would you use?
Doorstop.
Doorstop. It is heavy.
It's
Seriously,
heavy,
it is
yeah.
heavy enough to be a doorstop. You could use it as a doorstop. Joking aside, you really could. Absolutely. Paperweight. Actually, I love it.
Just part of your display, you know.
Yeah.
If you've handcrafted your jewellery and you've previously used it to bash the metal out, then why not display it on the anvil?
That'd be really quite. Yeah, that'd be really lovely. Or even have like a little plaque to say who you are and handcrafted by.
Have it engraved.
Yeah. That is fab. I love it. Just as a novelty item on its own for £6, that's fabulous. Now, got a message from Janet.
Not recommended.
Difficult to make it into a pendant, is said.
You back down the osteopath with your postie.
Yeah. You'll be walking stooped. You'll be like that, dragging it along with you. It is a very weighty piece, in fairness, considerably weighty. I'm just thinking about, trying to carry this home in a carrier bag. The waste of that is ridiculous. It is very heavy. Get it delivered to your door. Make the postman do the work.
Imagine what you've been paying, like in a normal world, not a Jewellery Maker world, if you don't actually pay for the postage for that.
It would be ridiculous. Oh goodness! Actually, that didn't even cross my mind.
Heavy.
Yeah, that is serious weight. £2.95. You're still only paying £2.95 for that. If I drop this, I would be worried about actually breaking.
I think you'd break the worktop.
Yeah, I do think I would break the worktop.
Or your foot if you missed the top.
That would break bones.
Yeah.
In fairness, yes, it would break bones. That's the weight that you're getting. Goodness me, hold it there. That is cute though.
It is.
It is really cute. So that is your anvil. Next up, I've got some jump rings. Now, they're sterling silver with gold plating. And there's only 20 of these available, I'm afraid. Oh, did you mean there's 20 pieces in it? Oh, right, okay. Oh, there is only 20 available as well. Okay, so there is only 20 available, but you are getting 20 of these in total. So it's gold-plated, 925 sterling silver. They're open jump rings, and they're 9mm in size. As you can see there, you can see where the opening is. You can quite easily move those apart so you can actually... The good substantial size, so 9mm is a fabulous substantial size to it, which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And the quality that you're getting there is just gorgeous, isn't it? Oh. Top quality, always needed.
Spacers for the malachite.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yes, absolutely. That's the other thing. You don't just have to use them as jump rings. You can use them as spacers if you want. At £5.95 as well for 20. Bargain! There is only 20 available though. 20 pieces, 20 available. Good luck. They're going to go, aren't they? Collector in North Yorkshire's got 3 on their own, so there you go. Multi-buy to your heart's content. For £5.95 it is worth it, especially because it is your gold over your sterling silver. So again, you're getting a real fantastic bargain on those ones. Price-wise, outstanding. Grab a couple if you can. There it is. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Veronica, well done. Pauline, well done. If you got the malachite earlier on, grab it. Pearls, they go great as pearl spaces as well.
Gorgeous.
Really love it. I think it'd actually go with those huge labradorite as well.
Yeah, well, because you've got the flash of gold through the labradorite,
Yeah.
so it's going to pick it out.
Yeah, absolutely. Half the stock has already been allocated on this one, I'm afraid, so if you do want it, grab it while you can. They're gorgeous. Good luck. Now, next up, say that box number again, my darling. Oh, got it. Love this. Coated amethyst.
That says party all over it, doesn't it?
Party.
Yeah.
Party, party, party. 130 carats of coated amethyst. Graduated faceted rondelles. 6x2 to 9x3 millimeters, and you're looking at a 21 centimeter strand. Now, I'm afraid there is, again, only 20 of these available. It has proved very popular in the past. It's been one of our most popular strands, actually. They're gorgeous. But you can see you've got that wonderful sheen over the surface, and that gives it that party-like effect. It's almost like a silver coating, isn't it?
Well, that combined with all the facets is fantastic, isn't it? It just sparkles and shimmers at the same time.
It does look amazing. I'm looking at the mauve pearls that you've got in the kit.
Yeah. Any of that kit.
Yeah.
The amber from earlier.
Oh, amber. I haven't thought about amber, actually. Wow. Oh, that's actually a combination I would never have put together, but yes.
It's quite dramatic, but it's one that really does work. But
yeah.
You might need to be a little bit brave to wear it.
I really love it. Really do love it. It is bright, it's bold, it's beautiful. If you're wearing bright, bold and beautiful, I mean, in the summer, you want to keep wearing it through to the winter. I was talking with Phil earlier on, our producer, and I said, is there any, because he said it's a little bit too cold to actually wear Hawaiian shirts through the Christmas period.
Stick a polo neck underneath it.
No, well, I said, well, surely there's got to be some winter Hawaiian shirts. There are. Phil has bought himself one. Which one did you settle for in the end? You got the white one? Genius. He's got Santa and Rudolph on there, and it looks amazing. It really is. So it's Santa in a boat on an island. It works. It works. See, you can't let the gentleman down. If he wants to wear an Hawaiian shirt, he should wear an Hawaiian shirt.
I love that he wears Hawaiian shirts.
Yeah.
It's kind of his trademark now.
Exactly.
He can't not wear one now.
I did come in today and I said, oh, thank goodness you're wearing a colourful shirt again. He went, well, after the badgering I got the other day, because he came in just a pink one, and it was like, I actually walked past him, I didn't realise it was him.
What, exactly? It's like he blends in, doesn't he?
Yeah. It is a trademark of Phil's. He has to wear the Hawaiian shirt. £14.95 on these. So if you want to have that bold statement piece and you want to carry it on, in fact, that's the beautiful thing about getting this, is it will carry on throughout the summer, the spring, the autumn, the winter. It looks fabulous. Angelique has messaged in to say, wow, the amethyst is stunning. It really is. And it has got that party feel, and that party feel doesn't have to stop.
Well, why? Why would it? You know?
Exactly. Keep going. Keep going with that party. Hey! You are getting a 21 centimetre strand as well, so you're getting lots on here. And if I just put that there, that is 5. And look how many you're getting on that strand. Lots more than just those 5. Loads and loads and loads. And it keeps going and keeps going and keeps going. Full-blown beauty. Oh, I fell over and hurt my wrist. Amethyst. My wrist amethyst. Should it be and my fist? Okay, I'm terrible at giving jokes. So it's supposed to be and my fist. I hurt my wrist and my fist. There you go. Thank you for that one. It is a fabulous statement piece. And you don't have to hurt your wrist.
Your wrist.
Your wrist or your amethyst. With the prices that you've got there, £14.95. Go a long way. Love it. Well done to all of you, my darlings, well done. Now, I'm going to go for a rosary link. Rainbow Moonstone. I love this. So from the look of it, I'd say it's a metre. It is, yeah, it's a metre, black plated, brass cluster chain. And of course you've got the 18 carats of moonstone on there as well, which are all 3 by 2 mil each. It saves you time, it saves you effort. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, you could quite happily just merrily strand all these yourself, attach them all yourself, use your jump rings, spend hours.
Yeah, 4 to 6 hours later.
Yeah. So there is the opportunity for you to do that. But if you want to actually do the more fun stuff with this, get this, it's already done for you. The time you're saving, the effort you're saving is, I want to say, invaluable. It really is. It's one of those things. Time means money. Time means money. And when we're giving you this entire strand for £5.95, you think of it like that.
Yeah.
How much would it be costing you just in time? If you're, let's go to minimum wage. Minimum wage, how much would it be costing you to make this on minimum wage if you were to hand do every single one of these individual bits? And then you're looking at £5.95. It saves time, it saves effort, and the old saying is, time means money. It genuinely does. So you're getting to do all the things you want to do with it, whether it's making anklets or bracelets or turning it into earrings or whatever it is you want to do, for a tiny price point, which means you don't have to put massive amounts on top for your time, which makes it more affordable for your customers, which makes it more attractive for your customers. And it's just beautiful. What would you do with it? I just want to use it in everything.
Well, it's the first one I've seen that's kind of in the negative, but like, as in, I normally see things that are on like a shiny kind of a chain,
Yep.
and then a dark gemstone. So
Yep.
it's a darker chain with a pale gemstone.
Yep.
And I've actually got it's a cubic right angle weave donut pendant that I made in monochrome colours, and I was thinking that would look lovely hanging, just simply hanging from something like that. So if you've got a black and white pendant and you don't want to do too much, just team it with that, and I think that does everything for you.
That's the thing. I mean, it is monochromatic, so it will go with anything and everything.
But it's quite funky. It's not your classic monochrome.
Yeah.
It's like a modern twist on a monochrome, and I'm not even sure how to explain why I think that. I guess it's I don't think like when I think of classic for monochromes and black and white, I'm thinking Audrey Hepburn and I'm thinking pearls and high end this, that and the other. But this is kind of more almost industrial, a bit funky, quite modern, but it's still monochrome.
Yeah.
And yet they're both black and white.
Yep. Now, Kate just messaged in from Staffordshire. She said, just made a similar chain, took me 4 hours. So it takes time, doesn't it? It takes a lot of time. 4 hours. And you wouldn't be, again, if you're going on an hourly basis, £5.95 is less than minimum wage.
Yeah.
You wouldn't, so if you put it in that context, okay, thank you for that. It does take a long time. So if you want to cut out, by all means, if you would like to make your own, it's a very enjoyable process. It gets kind of therapeutic towards the end of it. But if you want to cut out all of the effort there, mate, of making a rosary link chain, you have got the opportunity, you have got the chance. It's done for you. Well done. Well done, well done. Ooh. Bright. Bold, beautiful. They are red dyed shell rounds, 4mm each. They're almost like coral, aren't they?
I was going to say, is it coral?
Yeah. No.
But it's not.
No. Although it's got the look of coral, in fact, it would go really beautifully with the orange coral.
It would.
£1.95. It is your final hour. I know you may be thinking, oh, I'm just going to nip off to sleep now, but whoa, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I mean, it's Bank Holiday Monday tomorrow, you get a lie-in. It's going to be raining anyway. It always rains on bank holiday.
I know, it does, doesn't it?
It really does. It's kind of like the weather goes, ooh, what day is everybody getting off? I know, that's the day I'm going to rain. They love that. It is generally how it works, isn't it?
It makes you chill out though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You don't want to go anywhere.
Rainy days. Save for a rainy day. Save these for a rainy day so you can actually sit inside and make something beautiful and bright. £1.95, it is worth it, absolutely worth it. An organic gemstone, of course, it's your shell, beautiful, beautiful look. I want to say organic, that is the term that is given to a stone or gem that has been created by nature, by something in nature. For example, amber, which is from a tree, or shell, which is obviously from mollusks, or of course you've got abalone or pearls. They're all classed as organic. Also, jet is as well, because that's, oh no, jet wouldn't be, would it? It's fossilised, it's actual fossilised tree, yeah. So in theory it should be. Yeah. It's a monkey puzzle tree. I don't know on that one. Maybe not. I would say jet probably isn't classed as an organic, in fairness. Alan, first time I have seen that chain, very gothic, just on its own, layered. Loving the show. Hi to all. Alan in London. Hello, Alan, my darling. Hopefully you're having an amazing day, and hopefully it won't rain for you tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Now, I'm going to say no to jet. Thinking about it, if it's fossilised, there's a probability that it's been replaced. Well, it will have been replaced by an actual stone, so it won't be an organic. That's a shame.
Interesting, though.
Yeah, made me think.
Yeah,
certainly made you think. There we are. Right, next. I think that we've already got through a whole tray now already. Say that again. Jet is not considered a true mineral, but rather a mineraloid, as it has an organic origin. So there we are. The question's there.
Well, there you go. But you kind of knew that anyway, because you sort of powers of
deduction.
Deduction. You told us that.
My leg is itching really badly from those nettles. It's worth it. If you're wondering why I'm scratching my leg because of nettles, because I decided, I turned up an hour early today. I thought the roadworks were still happening and they weren't. So I ended up here an hour early and I thought, you know what, I've just spotted a blackberry bush. I'll go and pick blackberries. Forgot the fact there are nettles generally in front of blackberries and stood straight in them.
It's worth it for the crumble though.
Oh yes. Oh,
you're going to have custard with it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes.
Got crumble envy now.
Sorry.
I'll come to your house. No, I'm not. I'm coming here.
You're here?
I'm here, so I can't.
I'm going to be doing it tomorrow, so I'm going to see if I can pick any more blackberries. That really hurts now, actually. That's properly kicked in. Oh. Now, next up, I'm going to bring you some nylon jaws. They are pliers, by the way. Nylon jaw pliers.
Bracelet forming ones, is it?
Wire forming pliers, yeah.
Yeah. So
it protects your wire. So if you've got coated wire, these are ideal because it's not going to scratch the surface. And of course you've got that curved area. They look a little bit like eyelash curlers, don't they? Please do not try that at home. That would not be a good plan. Don't do it.
Not if you want to keep your eyelashes.
Exactly. Now, they are fantastic. How easy are these to use? Because I've not actually used these.
They're really good, actually. I mean, I haven't really used them very often, but I have used them to try and demo them. And literally, you just get a piece of wire and you sort of you squeeze along it, and it makes it a perfect kind of bangle shape, if you like. So whether it's flat or whether it's rounded, it just curves it without, if you try and freeform it, it kind of can be a bit wonky and not quite right.
Have I actually got any wire that I can probably check that with?
What gauge is that? Probably do it with that. Some of that. Have you got any flat over there? I'd go for thicker because I think it will show it off
I'm waiting
better.
They're discussing which gauge of wire to... Let's have a look at them. while we're waiting for the wire. There we are. Thank you, sweet pea. Right, let's see it in action. Oh, thank you.
There you go.
There you go, my darling. Right, so in action. So you've got your wire.
Just squeeze it and then move it along a little bit, and squeeze it and move it along. And you get this lovely curve being formed. But with no nicks or dents or scratches on the wire.
Oh, I started off not doing it quite as, I moved it a little bit too, but if you do it a tiny little bit, I can always go back to it, but yeah, no, that's perfect curve there. That is a perfect curve. So literally just move it slightly. So if I just do that bit again, just move it slightly all the way around, and it really is as simple as that. Even I can do it. Even Leuw could be able to do this. You could, couldn't you? There you go, she's agreeing. Oh, that's it, I just want to carry on now. Do you want to take over?
What, while you make something?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a round. But that's how simple it is to do. I mean, there we are, bangle already for me.
But also, I mean, if you're doing like a netted cabochon or something, and you need a framework at the back of the cabochon, that just helps you get a really neat and tidy shape at the back.
That's fab. That's actually loads of fun to do as well. There we are.
Yeah.
Round. Get around, round, I get. See, it's fab. Really easy, really quick to do, and it's £6.95. That's one of those tool items that you are going to use time and time again if you're making bangles, if you're making twists. Got a message come through as well from Kay. Use vinegar to get rid of the nettle sting. Yeah, I think I will. I will. I also did get punctured quite a lot by the brambles, in fairness.
Vinegar's going to hurt that bit.
Yeah.
You have to be very careful with the application. Or find a dock leaf.
Yes, yeah.
I don't know if you have to do that straight away though.
I don't know. I didn't think I was going to get stung by the nettles, in fairness, because they were quite old, and normally the older the nettles are, the less they're likely to sting you. But it seems to have kicked in. It's taken a while, but it's kicked in. There are loads of you going for this one. It's so easy to use, and they've also got that wonderful little spring-loaded mechanism there as well, so they're very comfortable. Very, very comfortable to use. And you can make your wires. That's stunning. Angela said, just remember, if you make a crumble, it should not be in the oven for 9 hours. Great shot. I only did that with pasta! My crumbles, in fact, it was with you, wasn't it, earlier? She said, have you had any more disasters? I do one disaster once every 3 years is what we've averaged. I've been with John for 6 years. There's been 2 major culinary disasters. Yeah, two major culinary disasters. One of them was the pasta, which I overcooked for 9.5 hours in a slow cooker. And the other one was a fish pie that I made with batter. Don't do it.
Oh dear.
Garlic and batter. We had to take away that note. Yeah, we had to take away that note. My crumbles are good, I promise. I would love to do a cookery programme, but now I say it, like my culinary disasters, I don't think anyone's ever going to give me a cookery programme in my life.
I don't know, they might do it for sport.
Yeah.
See what you're going to do next.
Yeah. It's because I like experimenting with things. To be fair, the pasta one was a huge mistake, and there was a little voice at the back of my head going, you really don't want to do that. You really don't want to do that. I just thought I was trying to save the, time and that what. Customer said, that incident is in the past. You'll get over it. Oh, the pasta. Oh. Oh. See, I can't even deliver a comic line properly. The incident is in the pasta. You'll get over it. There we are. Kay's messaged in again to say, fell in a rose bust? Hello? I know it's the late show, but do you mean a bush? Yes. Fell in a rose bush. Used the vinegar after the thorns were removed. Hurt like hell, but the next morning the pain was better. Well, that's probably because the vinegar ran off. Probably wore off overnight. I'll try it. We'll see what happens. It can't be worse than it is now.
Ice is supposed to help, isn't it? Because it gets aggravated when you get hot. So when you scratch it, you're kind of heating the area around it with the friction. So if you put an ice cube against the sting, it should, in theory, calm it down a bit.
My husband keeps going on about warming a spoon up. It's supposed to be good for bites.
Doesn't that draw?
It draws
venom out
it draws
like
the stuff out, doesn't it? So maybe I should do that. Just warm spoon on it. Aisha, hello, darling. Don't put the crumble in the slow cooker either. No one has faith in my cooking. Nobody has. I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Don't put the crumble in the slow cooker either. I hope the crumble is worth the stinging. It will be. I don't have enough to make wine out of it. That's what I wanted to do.
That's all right.
But no. The answer is no. Maybe. But nobody's got faith in my cooking. Mike's actually asking me to bring some of the crumble in, to which I'm kind of like, no, there'll be none left over by then. Nobody has faith in my cooking. I'm going to bring something in to prove I can actually cook. I will. I might make a strudel, actually. That might be something. I am a good cook, except for moments of madness. There's a few moments of madness. One of my fantastic moments of madness was when I was making beer at the same time as baking bread and got the quantities of yeast
the wrong way around.
The wrong way around.
Oh no.
The beer didn't work, clearly, and the bread tasted vile. It's like the yeastiest. So, in fairness, yeah, three major mistakes in 6 years, so one every 2 years, on average. Oh dear. Silver plated, that idea.
What are we going to do with you?
Well, the idea of the cooking show's gone out the window, hasn't it now?
No, I think that'd be hilarious.
Far too honest for my own good about. I'm obsessed with food and cooking though, I really am. Right, silver-plated brass seed beads, 3mm, approximately 600 pieces in a tube. They are fab and used for anything and everything.
They're brilliant, actually. Yeah, I can't be without those now that we've been treated to them. It's a case of, right, if I run out, panic.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, we do get them in over the year, but they do tend to go out very quickly. So when you get your size you want, get it before it's gone, because they're always, you don't realise how many you actually use in a piece. I mean, they will last a long time, don't get me wrong, they will last a long time, but you can use a lot very easily.
In every colour as well. Whenever you get a chance to get any of these, I would say get one, even if it is just one, because they're so useful.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We're going to do a fantastic price point on these ones as well. 600 in a tube, that should be at £12.95. Today, Phil is going to take them lower to £8.95. They are fab, absolutely fab. You have a really beautiful array of seed beads in there. Seedy beads! Seedy beady!
Seedy beads and buy them.
Yeah. There you go. Hazel's got some good advice for us. She says toothpaste takes a sting and itch away.
Oh, I'd heard that as well.
Thank you.
But I'd forgotten that I knew that. And you know when somebody reminds you of something,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, I've heard that before.
Ooh. Wonder why that is then.
Don't know.
I shall try that. I didn't find any dock leaves. I did actually come down and I was covered in burrs.
Oh.
Just head to toe in burrs. And I was like, yeah, this is great. Ah! And then covered in little bits all over the place. So, well, it's going to be worth it, it's going to be worth it, it's going to be worth it. That crumble's going to be fantastic and it won't be cooked for 9.5 hours. I might make some jam. Did make some rhubarb jam recently, that's quite nice. Rhubarb jam's all right. I did an amazing rhubarb crumble and also rhubarb and custard cake.
Rhubarb and ginger is nice.
Yes, it is. Yes, it absolutely is.
Why are we talking about food?
That's it. Sorry. There we are. It's because we're back to the itch. Oh. And that itch has to be scratched. And it's always food. That itch is always food. Now, there are lots of you taking more than one of these, which is awesome. I mean, that's one thing you've advised. Get a couple.
Yeah.
Get them in every colour you can. The possibilities are endless. Now, I have got some earrings I want to bring to you. Well done to every one of you. Older's actually got 3 on there, so huge congratulations. I want to bring these because these are winking at me and have been constantly. How are they? Are they actually named black cultured pearls? They're not. They're purple. That's a wrong colour. I've never seen. These are not black. They're purpley, bluey green. They're a little bit of everything, all rolled into one. They are more like a peacock pearl. Are you writing it down again? Yeah, straight away. It's TCP041. There we are. You're actually getting 3 pairs of them. You do get the backs to them as well, so you get the post. You also get the butterfly backs as well, so they're full earrings once they're made up. You don't have to worry about getting different findings. They're all there for you. In fact, let me just take one of these. Let's see if I can do this one-handed. Oh, no, I've done it. Ta-da! That's how easy it is. That is how easy it is. Just add some cement or some glue, and you literally, that's all you need to do. They're half drilled at the back. There you go. They are absolutely gorgeous. £15 for 3 pairs, that's £5 a pair. And you don't really have to consider the time that you're going to be using because it's as simple as that.
Yeah.
That is it. Literally, you're setting, a little bit of your cement, pop it on, done. Let it set.
Sorted.
Sorted. Exactly. I want to say, what would you do with these? But that's pretty much it.
I do that, and I have people in mind for them for Christmas.
Hey, that's it. For £5 a pair, if you think about it, even if you are doing a Secret Santa and they say, well, we're only going to do £5 each this year, who else is going to get boxed chocolates? Who else is going to get a bit of bubble bath? How amazing is it going to be when you go, pearl earrings? They're going to think you spent more than the £5, aren't you?
Yeah.
They are going to think that. They're going to think you are the naughty, naughty little one who went that little bit overboard. And that actually is a nice thing.
You'd think they've gone a long way overboard though, wouldn't you?
Yeah, indeed. Indeed you do. Got some more advice come through as well. After the sting, wash with soap and water, then apply duct tape and then remove any fibres left from the nettle in the skin. There we are.
Didn't know that.
No, I didn't know that either. Yeah, because I suppose they're going to be those tiny little...
Yeah, you can't really see them,
bits.
can you? Yeah.
Yeah. That's the bit that actually makes it itch, isn't it?
Yep.
There we are. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, thank you. So I'll be duct taping and vinegaring and toothpasting it tonight. It's going to be an interesting night. Now, there is a very limited amount of these, just letting you know, because there's quite a few of you still in your basket. Phyllis is there, Devon's there in London, Catherine's there, Rosalind's there. Grab them. Grab them while you can. They are gorgeous. I love the colour. Yes, it is saying black freshwater, but you are more getting your peacock colours out of those ones. Now, the next one I'm going to bring to you. Ooh! Hello. Hello, hello. I'm going to show you the back and the front of these because you've got a crochet effect on one side and you've also got a highly polished back. So you've got the opportunity of both. Can you see the difference? Can't really miss it, can you? Which one do you prefer?
Probably the crochet one, I think.
Yeah, more texture.
I quite like the texture in there.
Ooh. And textured like my leg right now. There you have that beautiful effect of the crochet. You see that, the little bumps all the way along there. And then of course if you want it to be smooth and you don't want to have the crochet effect, you've got this wonderful smooth element. I am thinking Christmas tree decorations.
And resin.
And resin, yes, yeah, absolutely. In fact, if you're doing it with resin, you can turn them into window decorations.
Stained glass windows.
Yeah.
How cute.
They would be beautiful, actually.
You know, some amazing earrings.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, you could. They'd be fantastic as a bracelet as well because the size of it is pretty enormous, in fairness.
They're really good, actually, if you're doing kind of asymmetric necklaces and things like that. So if you've got 3 strands or even 5 strands going up to a focal point.
Yeah.
It's quite nice that the focal point is something quite decorative in itself.
Going back to the sort of wedding jewellery that I've been looking at, that's mainly it. So you've got a big piece, and then you've got several strands of pearls.
Yeah.
That seems to be the in thing at the moment. It's a very dramatic look, and again, sometimes it goes really long.
Yeah.
And asymmetrical, and sometimes it's more of sort of a choker effect. It looks fantastic. It really does.
Yeah, I think they're really effective, actually.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Do look fab. And his earrings, goodness me, they would look amazing as earrings.
Bit tribal almost.
Ooh. Ooh. Almost Tibetan.
Well, yeah.
Got a bit of turquoise with it.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. Hello.
So that turquoise head pin from earlier.
Yep.
Turn it into a wrap loop hanging off the bottom of
Spot
that.
on.
And an earring finding.
Yep.
Done.
That would be perfect. Do you want to write the code down for these as well? £6.
Might have already done it.
Maybe. Oh, you like. £6.95 for the 2. They are amazing, aren't they? Seriously amazing. £6.95 for the 2. Gorgeous quality to both of them. Whether you want to use them as the crocheted effect or whether you want to use the high polish of the back, it's entirely up to you. You get 2 very different looks from the same design, actually. That is beautiful. Now I've got a message from Angelique. If you let a dog lick you where the sting is, that can help too. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no.
Does that then leave the dog with the nettle fibres and it has an itchy tongue?
Yeah.
Or does it not affect the dog?
I don't know. I wouldn't want to risk that. No. Thank you, but no. No, because you don't know what it's going to do.
I don't know, maybe dogs don't tend to get affected by nettles and things, do they? They just gambol through them.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's something to do with the saliva, so couldn't I just lick my own leg?
Maybe.
It'll be interesting. Heavily pregnant, trying to lick your own leg. Let's see if I can reach that. Oh dear. There's a whole show in that. Oh dear.
Reiki master, contortionist.
Contortionist. Oh, Angelique, you've actually started a whole new thought process in my brain right now. Yeah, surely that's gonna, I don't know, it might, as long as it doesn't hurt the dog. I don't know any dogs.
Well, they say that they're supposed to have like a natural sort of antihistamine, which is why when they're cleaning wounds and things on themselves, but I didn't know that it would work on a human. I know it works for the animal that's doing it, licking its own wound. But I don't know, maybe. We need to look into it.
Yeah?
We're going to have a weird research session, aren't we?
It's a bit of a tangent tonight, isn't it?
Yeah.
All of this because I went berry picking. Genius. See, the conversations you can start by just doing something random, like going, I've got an hour to kill, let's do something. Yeah, there we are. Now I'm going to, can I just say, Phil, my darling, can't actually hear a word you're saying. Yay! Did you? The pearls have just hopped onto the screen and I didn't hear Phil mention them at all. It's because he'd actually deselected me. So white freshwater cultured pearls, they are 6 mils. It's the ovals that we have earlier on, which are phenomenal. There you go. These were amazing. Now, they were supposed to be £24.95, weren't they? The reason we took them down to £12.95 is because originally they were named nearly round pearls. And we couldn't get anyone to change the name because they're clearly not nearly round. They are very, very oval. They're absolutely oval. So we did decide to drop the price on them. Luckily, we were able to get Scott to change the name, but Phil thought, what the hey, let's just keep the price at that. So it was a bank holiday weekend, a little bit of a treat for you, £12.95. Grab them. And they're natural shapes, natural colours as well. How fab is that? Now, Kay has messaged, in a wolf pack, the other wolves like the alpha dog, lick the alpha dog if it was wounded. Oh. There you go. There you go.
There's something in it then, isn't there? A natural anaesthetic in their saliva or something like that.
Maybe they're just hungry. Rats eat each other, don't they? Rats.
Ooh.
If they kind of have no other food, they will turn on each other.
How have we gone from gorgeous pearls to rats eating
I have no idea. I have no idea.
This is such a surreal conversation.
It is a really bizarre show today. A really bizarre show, in fairness. So you have got the most... Thank you for that, Kay, by the way. Thank you very much. There we go. We're learning new things all the time. Now, there is only a handful of these remaining. They were brand new today. We did have a huge quantity of them. They flew out. Of course, at that kind of price point they're going to, aren't they? £12.95 when they should be £24.95. Oi, 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 oi. That's all I can say is oi, 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 oi. Now, I am going to bring you one more. Now, it's a box clasp. This is really unusual. Really unusual. So, sterling silver, oxidized, vintage contour box clasp. And the pen comes out. They're fantastic, aren't they? 18 by 16 millimetres. So, of course, it is a working box clasp. So, your box clasp bit comes out there. Slots in nicely. Great as a feature piece. You can actually, if you wanted to, sort of take the actual box clasp out, turn it round, turn it into a pair of earrings. Pendant, maybe.
Charm or a bracelet?
Yeah, charm on a bracelet, that'd be really nice. Almost looks like a camera.
It does that?
It actually does, that way around. Little camera charm. £7.95. And you are getting 4.5 grams of sterling silver. 4.5 grams. That's a huge, huge, huge quantity of sterling silver on that. Huge quantity. Good luck to every single one of you. Now I'm going to have a wander. It's that time already, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Oh, hello. Fran's messaged in. Gaia. I'm assuming that's Gaia. Yeah, Gaia. Gaia's going to need her first aid cert. So her dad's got one, so it's all right. Early to help her mum. Try an ice pack for the immediate relief. Thank you, my darling. I think Gaia is going to need a first aid certificate. John's got one, so we're all right in the family at the moment. Technically, I had one. It has lapsed now because it turns around every 4 years, doesn't it? Expires every 4 years, which I've not renewed it. Probably for the best, in fairness. If my cooking is anything to go by, my first aid is going to be just as bad. Let's put it. My cooking is good, but there are obvious disasters. And the last thing I want is to have an obvious disaster if I'm first aiding.
Yeah, that would not be good.
No. So clearly it's there, but yeah, I think we'll have to get Guy to figure it out. It's been a bizarre day today. It really has.
It's been an odd one, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has been a little bit bananas. But thank you very much for joining me. It's been an absolute
That's all right.
pleasure.
It's been fun, yeah. I don't think I've giggled so much for ages.
When are you going to be on next?
Tomorrow, only I don't know what I'm doing.
Really?
So I've been called in and I'm part of a double-header mid-show.
Awesome.
So it's kind of, I guess it's like a challenge show, and of course we have this secret thing that we can't talk about, which will be happening throughout the day tomorrow, I believe. So yeah, and I've got something to do with that too.
That is going to be amazing. Now, if you're just wondering what on earth we're talking about, there is a secret thing that is happening tomorrow. There is a secret thing that we are not allowed to talk about, and yet we all know. It is extremely exciting. I'm really looking forward to it. It's something that I've been hoping would happen for a long, long time. It is going to happen tomorrow. So you need to stay tuned. It's going to be an epic, epic day. It's a perfect day to do it as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
yeah.
Are you excited?
I am, yeah.
So you absolutely have no idea what's happening?
Yeah, I really don't know. I'm just turning up for the mid-show, and they're going to throw challenges at me, I think.
Nice, nice. Of course, you were mentioning about your Facebook page. Go to Hannah's Facebook page, and she's got competitions going on about the mystery thing.
The mystery thing, yeah.
So there we are.
Yeah, and there's 3 prizes for that, and it's all bits of jewellery that I've made, but whoever wins gets to pick.
There you go. Thank you very much for joining us. Join Hannah again tomorrow for that mystery unknown thing.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can